Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house. And I come to do what I got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. Standing tall. I'm standing strong. Hey, y'all know what it is, man. Bobby banging this bitch. What's good, family? Man, I see y'all in the joint early, man. Black Sun, I see you, man. To Hootie Forever. What's good, bro? What it do? Melanation. Yeah. Yeah, man, we're going to have a good one today, man. We're going to get the misinformation out the way as usual, man. The key is try to defeat me. That's the key. Debunk me. Don't do it with yelling and screaming and hollering and all the nonsense that you see to go on from time to time. Sometimes I'm responsible for it because y'all get on my daggone nerves, man, with the nonsense. I'm coming here teaching, man. And when you're in class, you ask appropriate questions. You don't try to defeat me with foolery, something you made up, something you think you wanted to be. That's why we get the beefing around here. Don't do that. Ask some questions. I don't mind you throwing your opinion in it, but don't throw your personal opinion in the conversation when I'm giving you some dedicated sources, man. Y'all know what it is, man. You know what we say around here, man. This is one of my favorite sayings that I developed. Source up or shut up. I think half of it was mine and half of it was Juju. That's what they say. Source up or shut up. And I don't be seeing nobody source up. They be talking like they be sourcing up Reggie. Acting like they be sourcing up Reggie. And playing around. The flim, flam, blam, blam, boom. Oh, man, it's funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm always smoking on pseudos around here, man. Because I can. Simple as that, bro. You ain't gonna be able to stop me, yo, till you understand the subject matter. I don't know why. Y'all don't take time to study the subject matter. This whole conversation about science, crazy. On one hand, you get the black guys just fighting and screaming about why you always following white people. Right? And then on the other hand, you don't want to talk about indigenous shit. Excuse my language. Traditional knowledge ain't good enough. I say, well, I say proto-science. Y'all say, nah, they had science. So everybody know what I'm talking about, right? We ain't talking about the term science where knowledge, humans been trying to gain knowledge since the inception. Homo erectus, everybody try to get knowledge. Knowledge on how to make tools, knowledge on how to make all kinds of stuff. But y'all know daggone well ain't what we talking about. When we say science, when the scholars say science, we're talking about modern science. And so you mess it up when you're not allowing it in proto-science. No problem. Let's just call it traditional medicine. Ancient practice. Start to realize that you don't even know what the ancient people was trying to do. That's when they got frustrated. When I realized that the group of people I'm talking to don't even know what a hunter-gatherer is. Talk to y'all. Humans was never in the state of hunter-gatherer. Talk to y'all. They actually was, y'all. It was in a state of semi-nomadic, meaning that was the big difference between Africa, and in Western Asia. And they was thinking that the oldest civilizations came from Western Asia because there were certain things left in the archaeological record. Like, for instance, they had these big mounds, like a mound. These mounds represented villages built on top of villages. You know, when the old one gets older and new village and new groups of people come in, they build over top of the old. You know how it works. And they found these mounds that led to city states with rulers and leaders. The oldest being at the bottom of the mound and the newest represented, so they thought, completion to city and states. And they went to Africa and they didn't see it. So they felt like, man, they must have developed city states later. See, that wasn't it. What they didn't recognize was that they was, specifically in the Nile Valley, because this is what I'm talking about, they were semi-nomadic. Find these people at Napa Playa, they built summer homes, literally. Sectioned off. And they migrated with their animals. They migrated to their summer homes, right? And then they migrated back, semi-nomadic. So they didn't leave mounds. They wasn't settled. So they was trying to equate that with, quote unquote, the origins of early civilizations. And then they realized they was wrong. Did you know that in the Nile Valley, they came to kings and queens relatively early? Quicker, maybe in 1,000 years. Mesopotamia, it took them 7,000 years to get to that point. What they found out was that in the Nile Valley, as in West Africa, now I'm giving you an example, that everybody was a damn king. Every 30 miles you had a daggone king. Right now you can see that. So it was the elimination of kings is how they came to kingship or queenship in Africa. And it was the building to become a king is how it happened in Mesopotamia, which took them a 7,000 year time period to come to that point. So when they thought that the earliest civilizations was actually Mesopotamia, based off of the way they looked at the archaeological record, and they tried to use a cookie cutter method, they realized it was wrong. That they came to civilizations differently in Africa. So, man, you know, that's how we like to start it off around here, man. Appreciate everybody in the chat, man. We got 59,000 in the room, man. And we got some haters in there, but we love the haters, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. We got James in there. We got JG11, man. What's good, man? We got Ebony Knowledge, man. We got the new mindset. What's going on? Tahuti Forever, Melanated, man. Got this app, man. Join that, man. Melanation. Black Sun. That's where we at. Who else we got? TNIWS. Well, I can't read that. 4034. It's in the damn building. We got Armin Raw up in this piece, man. Yeah, it's the hot seat. Y'all can't put no pressure on me, yo. Y'all either too religious and believe too damn much, or you ain't up on information and you're gonna have to flam your way out of it and act like, well, you was talking about now. So the whole time we were saying that ancient people didn't have knowledge. Really, was that really the argument? It never was. But anyway, look, man, you got this debate coming up. Was Jesus a fraud? Was Jesus a liar, man? March 28th. It's cooking this weekend. Be there, be in the building, man. Be in the building, man. Be in the daggone building. Who y'all think gonna win? I'm going with the non-believer. Yeah, I gotta believe. I gotta go with the non-believer, man. Who y'all going with? Make sure you get them tickets, man. It's in the daggone description, man. All right. It's in the description. All right. Get your tickets, man. Let's see how I get. Is they gonna get shaky up in that room, man? It might get shaky up in there, yo. Well, let's hope not, man. All right, so let's get right to it, man. I got something real quick, and then y'all can go ahead and throw me on a hot seat and get beat up as usual. It's a constant get beat up. The God particle. They was really meaning it to be the goddamn particle, yo, to be honest with you. They ain't had nothing to do with God. That's an answer to that question. We'll get to the CERN in a second. For sure. For sure. So let me share my screen and get this game in early. Let me get it in early, and then let y'all come in later on. So there's a lot of goddamn confusion with Reggie, who's supposed to be proficient. And when I realized that he actually wasn't proficient and was sticking his chest out, I said, man, he tripping. Let me show you something here. Let me do this. Let me go to, let's see. Let me see, because Reggie be talking crazy. Let me come here. Reggie did a whole show, right? Let me go on sa.neter real fast. Grab this. I'm gonna play this clip, yo. Let me see. I think I can get the timestamp. That way I can get right to it for y'all before I get into my whole thing. Mm-hmm. Mm. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. One second. Let me see here. Let me get this real quick. All right. Let me get this timestamp right. And I can get right to it. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. 44 minutes into it. All right, I got it. So I'm gonna make it quick. Hold on. Let me see. Where you at, Reggie? Talking crazy. Talking crazy, yo. I don't even know why y'all do it to yourself, yo. I don't know why Reggie do it to himself. It's the crazy. Like, you would think Reggie be a KG veteran by now. And he would know that I don't say something till I got you. I don't just come out talking off the top of my head. It ain't worth it. Yeah, I'm not coming here talking about something I don't understand thoroughly. Yeah, I ain't doing that. This guy, for some unmanicured reason, let me get this one shot here real quick. Yeah, for some unmanicured reason, hollering, screaming about like, Reggie, you play too much, bro. I'm realizing you just trying to get me now, because you ain't thinking at all, yo. You ain't, yo. You gonna make up something, yo, and man, look, you just trying to get me, bro. Yeah, you like you feel like you missed your calling or something. Wild. I don't know what your problem is, bro. Seriously. I ain't gonna let you get me with the foolery, yo. You can get everybody else, so you ain't get me. I ain't doing that. Let me get you. All right, watch this. Let me see. 43 on. Hold on. Let me get it. Hold on. Let me get it. Get the time stamp on them. This is how you get it with the time stamp. You do it like this. All right, let me share the screen right here. Let me do like this. Let me go.
As far as they could know, it was complete. So it was, in fact, science.
What?
At that for them, it was science for those people. Without them, you for them.
See?
So
no,
it was. I'm saying in that
mixed with physical, that's what they had, and to them that would be called a science. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying in that time that they were using it to, as far as they could know, it was complete. So
as far as what they knew in that time, it was complete. What? Man, be clear, man. It's not clear in the conversation, man. Anybody having this conversation is supposed to already know. When you say science out your mouth, you're talking about modern science, because science was crystallized in modern time. It obviously wasn't crystallized in ancient time, because if it was, then they be doing what we doing, which ain't that cute. Obviously, because we're on the road to destruction. This is what I dislike. I dislike people coming in the form of blackology, claiming to love Africa, but disrespect Africa. It's like y'all want it both ways. I can't talk about proto-science, because in proto-science, you got your spirituality and your gods and your demons and your folklore and your mythology. You don't got the scientific method. You just don't have it yet. Y'all don't want that, though. You want actually fully formed science. You want it because you're in a mindset, a religious mindset, where humans pop about the ground. And since Reggie ain't really studying, because this ain't his lane is like Egypt or something. He in my territory right now. He don't study hunter-gatherers. He wouldn't know what the hell a hunter-gatherer was. That ain't what he do. And he trying to make up the education gap, and he can't. So let me let y'all know something right now. Science was not important to the ancient world. Science is important to the modern world. So whenever you place science on the ancient people, that's because you feel like it's important. And the thing about the blackologists that I can't actually stand is y'all always talk about the white man this and the white man that and the white man science, right? But then you want to put science on the ancient people. And the only reason you put science on the ancient people is because you think science got power. Science ain't had no power in the ancient times. Yeah, that sounds counterintuitive, don't it? What? Man, we're going to keep this discussion going, man. Let me see if y'all can get around here. First of all, humans started with belief first. Belief is far more important than science. Y'all are tripping. You need to believe that that's a wild animal making the high grass move. So you jump out the way. You do it right now. If you're on a trail and the grass rattle, you don't even think about it. You immediately jump, man. That's your belief right there. That could have been a cricket. You wouldn't care. You would think it's a full-grown lion, and you in your neighborhood park, and it's not. You're still jumping. Why? Because your belief saved you in humans' earliest of time. So it wasn't about knowing. You don't need to know that that's a cricket or is that a lion. You don't need to know anything. You just need to know, get the hell up out of there. You don't need to know. See, that's where y'all confusion come. Y'all think they need to know. They didn't need to know. They just needed things that worked. So I'm going to organize this thing called STEM for y'all, and class is serious at this point. So when you get up here, don't get up here being crazy. So religious beliefs co-opted our already believing brain, ladies and gentlemen. Religion predates science. Okay? Religion predates all of that. Believing predates all of that. Get what I'm saying? You develop folklore and mythology. You develop technology. Because technology is doing. Doing was more important than knowing. Did y'all know that? For at least 300 to 400,000 years. Believing and doing was more important than knowing. Why does protons and neutrons? Why is it 6 electrons, 6 protons? They ain't need to know. They didn't need to know about the spiral galaxies. Gravity. What's with gravity? Why does the sphere fall? Because the C equals and the such. They didn't need to know that. They need to know why. They didn't need to know the why. They need to know the doing. What is working? Does this work? Can we get clean drinking water without dying? You know you was dying when you was drinking water. Oh, you thought humans just walk up to the river and drink. You don't even know what y'all talking about. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Y'all ain't studied enough. You just thought food just dove into the village, huh? Yeah, buffalo dove into the village fully cooked. Yeah, I know. Hey, the bear literally just hunted. Yeah, I know. I know. None of that happened. Had tools, y'all. We're going to prove that. But let's hear Reggie mess up the fundamental thing. So I'm never arguing with y'all if y'all don't understand the difference between technology and science. Y'all can come up here and act like you know what you're talking about, but you better know what you're talking about. Reggie don't know what he's talking about, for sure. I already know this ain't his space because he made this fundamental mistake right here. So I'm never arguing with y'all if y'all don't know the difference between science. You know it's called STEM, right? STEM. Science, technology, engineering, and math, and not in that order. So reason why it's all separated, ladies and gentlemen.
So it was, in fact, science at that for them. It was science for those people without them using the term science. What we do is we go on and we say, oh, that was natural philosophy. Building a pyramid is not natural philosophy. You can say, you can make the claim, but you can't duplicate it, right?
Of course not.
Right. So
that's called setup foolery. He's setting you up for foolery. That's not called natural philosophy. Right, yo, that's another level. And I said it. That's another level of thinking, natural philosophy. I dare y'all. I dare you. I bet y'all make you famous. Now watch this.
So many of the things that the pottery, the blacktop pottery, was the finest in the world. You can say that the science of creating blacktop pottery is proto-science, right? Meaning creating a clay pot, right? And then understanding carbonism and creating blacktop, right? You can say whatever you want to say that that's not science, but for them that was what we would call science, right? But you can sit on your high horse. You can sit on your high horse as if you can complete any of these things that the ancient people did. Solve any of the problems in their environment. So you can't relegate it to not to being science. So now we're going to get into the word science. So you can't relegate it to not to being science. So now we're going to get into
we can relegate it to not being science. And building pyramids is not science. Blacktop pottery is not science. It's technology. Agriculture is technology. If you say anything different, you're not qualified for the conversation because you don't know what you're talking about. We're not going to continue to play this game from class to class as if people like Reggie know what they're talking about, because he doesn't. I'm going to say this again real clearly for the listening audience. The building of the pyramids took technology, engineering, and math. And if y'all can't get that, it's not my fault. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. And what I got is a bunch of people in my damn way like Reggie. Coming up here, flim-flamming people, mixing them up, confusing them, and act like he don't know the difference between technology and damn science. And act like, boy, it's just the word science, knowledge. Well, if that's the case, my kids practice science in the backyard every day. Is that what you're talking about? Of course not. That's the science of their day. We don't want to hear about the science of their damn day. We saying, did the ancient civilizations, and not just Africa, did they have damn sciences? What the hell we saying? And everybody knew what the conversation was. Now, oh, it's the science of their day. No, it ain't. Because it was about technology. Why? Because technology is practical. When did humans figure out how to make science practical is the real question here. You don't even know how to ask the damn questions. Because technology is practical. Math is practical. Engineering is practical. Why? Because it solves your everyday goddamn problems. We got a problem. We hungry. Develop some technology to hunt. Well, every time we go hunt with this little stick, the animals get the best of us. We'll make a longer stick and throw it. Man, they still catch up to us. We'll put it at the end of an arrow, a bow, and stand way off of it. Bam. Bring more yield. We get to shoot more animals. We eat more. We need to collect grains, but the insects keep eating all the grains. What we going to do? Well, we're going to develop pots. Now we can store our food. When we need to travel, we can travel. Farming. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. We're taller. We need better yields. They're not growing natural. Let's create farming technology, y'all. And the fact that y'all even arguing with me about that, meaning y'all don't read real textbooks. You're actually not reading anything. You're just thinking about it off the top of your head. And I'm coming here taking my time studying and reading high-level textbooks only to have Reggie come in here and mess up the whole thing. Reggie don't know the difference between science and technology, yo. He tripping. Let me play it again to make sure we know. I swear to goodness, yo, do not come up here acting like science is technology. I dare you do
it. Creating a clay pot, right? And then understanding carbonism and creating blacktop, right? You
understanding carbon. Man, go ahead with that.
You can say whatever you want to say that's not science, but
it's not science. And anybody in that daggone chat, how about it's science? Or you tripping along with Reggie and he confusing the hell out you. So let me take a peep in the chat to see who tripping. You cannot get to technology without first understanding. Man, shut up. If that's you, I ain't mean to tell you to shut up like that, do you? Yeah, man, understanding something is not science, bro. We can't just relegate science to anything we want to relegate it to, yo. Like, think about that, man. No, I don't got a STEM degree, bro. But I do got a published paper in a STEM journal, in a journal. I don't need a degree to have this conversation with y'all. Y'all don't need a degree to express your opinions. But what you do need is a qualified source. Show me where science predates STEM. It does not. Science ain't even practical to early humans. They don't even need that. Why you think they needed to build the spaceship, yo, at 11,000 BCE? Why you think they needed the wheel at 77,000? Why y'all thinking that? Why they need to know why a wheel worked or how the earth traveled around the daggone sun at 11,000 or 20,000 BC? Why y'all think they need that? You only think you need that, yo, because you have a modernized mind and you can't think outside of that. Y'all really disrespectful to the ancient people, because let me tell you something. For over 400 to 500,000 years, a Homo sapiens living on Earth, yo, they lived that long without science. But they didn't live that long without technology, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Because it does what? It's practical. and it does something for them immediately. I ain't got time to wait around for no damn scientific theory, 30 years to produce science. The whole village is dead at that point. Who can produce technology that will help us change our lives? The technology of building. It gets us out of the cold. It protects us against the wild animals. Can we control use of fire? 80,000 years ago, they controlled use of fire. Technology, man. Iron smelting. Technology, man. Y'all think, oh, it's the science of it, man. Get out of here, man. Agriculture became a damn science later on. So y'all don't know about the Neolithic Revolution? Y'all ain't studied that? You mean to tell me y'all never heard of the Neolithic Revolution at 6,000 BCE? Where humans start to settle down? Because of the advent of the technology called agriculture, animal husbandry, domestication of animals, producing pots and stuff like that. Y'all ain't know that, huh? And it happened independently around the world. Oh, y'all ain't never heard of that? Or how about the scientific revolution? You don't know what that is? So you mean to tell me y'all don't even study time periods and just throwing it all together? Come on, y'all, man. That ain't, I'm not a good teacher, yo, if I ain't telling you. Yeah, it is time periods for these things, right? And every time you step out the boundary, right, you stepping out of line. Now, I'm not saying it all fit in a little perfect spot. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's fundamentally speaking, yo, that's how it went. So let me show you my thing, yo. Yeah, Reggie, you never know what you're talking about, bro. This is not your thing. You don't know about hunter-gatherers. You don't even care about hunter-gatherers. You don't even study hunter-gatherers. You mess with people after the Neolithic Revolution, bro. So I'm saying it right now, yo, and ain't nobody gonna be able to bring no source. Matter of fact, he didn't even read the source he brought, which is appalling. Straight appalling. So we'll just do this. We'll make it quite easy for the listening audience. And we'll put some time frames on these things. We'll make it very, very easy. Very simple. No extraordinary nothing. We'll make this very simple. Man, and big up the sa.neter TV, yo. Of course, more wisdom. Of course. He say Uncle Pseudo. He makes claims that what? Man, get out of here, man. I don't even care about everybody else. I don't even care about what y'all saying. Y'all wouldn't even know about Pseudo if I hadn't said it. Get out of here. I'm the one that said source up and shut up. Remember? What y'all forgetting? Nah, stop it. Get y'all life together, man. It's better out here when you study and read real textbooks. And say, which came first? In STEM, Reggie will tell you science. Historical perspective on technology, mathematics, engineering, and modern science. Reggie makes the fundamental mistake and called the building of pyramids science. It's not. It's actually technology, engineering, and mathematics. He's supposed to know that. So maybe he just scamming. Maybe he don't know that and he acting like he do. See, that would be a scam. Reggie, I know you know that building pyramids is not science. Don't treat the word the science of the knowledge of building pyramids. That ain't what we talking about, bro, because they transmitted from generation to generation these building projects, yo. So don't play me. Don't play the wild game of science mean knowledge. We're not doing that, ladies and gentlemen. We talk about science. The introduction to STEM historical order. Historically, technology emerged first. Why did I say that? Because, yo, you need food, clothing, and shelter and protection of that. Knowing about protons, neutrons, electrons, and how the universe came to be ain't damn important. What's important is some damn technology to keep the wild animals off you. And if you hunt them animals, you need to be able to butcher them. You need to have a tool. You ain't just turn open flesh with your hands. Historically, technology emerged first, followed by practical mathematics. Mathematics has to be practical, y'all. And large-scale engineering within ancient civilization. Modern science, as a distinct and formal discipline, represents the latest development in this historical sequence. This presentation explores the chronological order of these key fields. The safest historical sequence, approximate origin of STEM. Science, technology, and engineering. We got to go back to 2 million years ago. Technology deliberately shaped stone tools and controlled use of materials like iron, ochre. You know what I'm saying? Different materials goes back 2 million years ago. So y'all gonna act like they was the sisters say they was practicing science. The hunter-gatherers was crazy talk. Pick up the sister Issa. By 2000 BCE, mathematics, recorded arithmetic, and geometry in Mesopotamian Egypt. So why was that practical? It was very important to redraw the boundaries after the flood had happened. Very, like, super important to get them things back together again. Math, practical. You can count your supplies, your goods, your products, your trading. Keep account of it. How much money is coming into the treasuries? We building our civilization. We gotta have this money, these things to trade. We gotta have it organized. We gotta be able to have it. Gotta be able to count, baby. It's practical. Third millennium BCE, engineering, monuments, irrigation, organized construction. We build them pyramids, yo. Irrigation, man. We need to be able to get the water. We need to move it around. We need to have construction projects. It's important. We want to dam up this part of the river. Important construction, engineering. That's way more important than science at this time period. I don't care what y'all say. Traditional ancient spiritual systems is far more important than science. And the reason y'all don't care when I said it, because you don't really care about traditional African spiritual science. You want to say spiritual? We can say spiritual science. What is spiritual science? Meaning you have your gods and your deities and your belief systems entwined in your practical knowledge. Oh yeah, that's the article that was popped up on Reggie. Cedric came to read that. Reggie lost his mind when he seen African signs and didn't read it, because he didn't read it, because if he read it, he wouldn't have said nothing what he said. He would have shut the hell up. So I'm not certain why y'all think y'all need the word science, which produced later on in the last 300 years or so. I don't understand why y'all think ancient societies needed this. I'm not sure. Maybe because we need it. Well, we ain't them. And I'm saying they was fine with their traditional medicine, their traditional medical plants. They was good. They ain't need no science. They ain't need to know the active ingredients in the plants. They didn't need it. They had medicine men. They had their witch doctors. They had all they needed to have. The Egyptians did it at the highest levels. The Greeks say, yo, these Jews is renowned. They ain't need science. Y'all need them to have science. And will argue with me about the nonsense. Do you know humanity was fine with technology for 500,000 years, y'all? 16th, 17th century, modern science, experiments, quantification, an explicit scientific method. You know how much history done passed before you get to this point, yo? 500,000 years or so. If they got technology 2 million years ago, yo, you talking to, yeah, y'all ain't really studying, yo. Y'all don't understand hunter-gatherers. Y'all don't know what a grinding stone is, how important that top technology is to grind down the grains, like the sickles, the little sickles. When you put them in a stick, you can chop down the grains, right? You can eat. You can harvest these plants. But this technology allows you to cut down the grains. The grinding stone help you grind it. That's going 20,000 years ago. They got grinding stones in the Green Sahara. Being the fish hook, the harpoon technology. You can catch fish, man, out the lakes in the Green Sahara. You eating, bro. You don't need science, man. You don't need no motorboat flying around in the daggone Green Sahara. You don't need that. You don't need the understanding of gas. Know how to get oil out the ground to produce gas. This community is wild. Technology, the unambiguous first. The earliest strong evidence of STEM-like activities in human history is a tool, not a theory or equation. Oldowan, tool making dating back approximately 2 million years. Oldowan Gorge, Ethiopia, Africa, involved the deliberate shaping of stone objects for cutting. That's like for butchering. Shaping and cropping. This makes the practical manipulation of material the oldest STEM-related endeavor. Recorded mathematics, surviving scribal text from Mesopotamia and Egypt demonstrates an early application of arithmetic and geometry. These were crucial for practical needs like surveying, administration, complex problem solving, and ancient societies. Co-development of mathematics and engineering, large-scale engineering. Ancient civilizations undertook massive engineering feats, such as construction of the Giza pyramids and sophisticated irrigation systems. These projects required organized design, logistics, skills, construction, long before modern science was formalized. They were the masters of their world. That's not enough for y'all. They got to have science. Y'all tripping. Y'all made that up. Modern science. Latest layer. While early attempts to understand nature existed, the distinct discipline of modern science crystallized much later. During the scientific revolution of the 16th, 17th century, this era introduced abstract reasoning, quantification, experimentation, and explicit scientific method, forming the final formal layer of the STEM bundle. Oh man, you check away from our societies. How, yo? They was the most successful people on planet Earth for 2 million years straight. How is that taken away from anybody? It was the greatest civilizations ever built, known to mankind. How is that taken away from anything? No, y'all lying, y'all making it up. Y'all taking away from them because you're not accurately talking about what they actually did. You talking about what you would do if you was to go back there. You would bring science with you. Key takeaways and references. Technology unambiguously came first. With evidence of tool making from 2 million years ago. Mathematics, engineering grew together within the ancient civilization, driven by practical needs in farming, building, and administration. It's based off practicality for the first 2 million years of human existence, y'all. Simple as that. Things have to be practical. They're not worrying about protons, neutrons, and suns are element producers. That's not even important. They need to know the summer solstice. You know, they need to know when the sun is here, when does the rainy season come? How do we track that? How do we track the monsoon rain? We need to know when to plant. It's practical. Modern science as a formalized experimental discipline developed much later in the 16th, 17th century. This presentation content is based on selected references from Encyclopedia Britannica and Wikipedia. And that's what we at. Trying to figure out where y'all at. Where y'all mind at. How y'all feeling about that? Why y'all so scared of ancient wisdom and ancient knowledge systems? Why y'all don't want that? Y'all know what it is, man.
Protected by the black widow. Good juju, bad juju. Let them niggas know I'm coming. Y'all niggas summoning the demons, but I'm the demon that's coming. Good demon time. Good juju, bad juju. I'm God killing, I'm the one gunning. Top flight number 1. Yeah. Now look, I'm standing at the junction. Good juju, bad. With knowledge and reality function facts. Now see that flame done came. And now y'all bitches running. Let them niggas know I'm coming. Let them niggas know I'm coming. Y'all niggas summon the demons, but I'm the demon that's coming. I'm God killer, and I'm the one gunning. Top flight number 1. Yeah. Now see that flame done came. Boom. And now y'all bitches run. All y'all life you been sitting on the benches. 2 dimensions. Cap, bitch, I avoid the trenches. I'm a home run over the fences. You say you study, that's cap. I stay with the heat, and that's a fact. Volcanoes and earthquakes, we make it shake. Wild ass niggas, you shameless. Keep talking bad, I make you famous. Good juju, bad juju. Protected by the Black Widow. Let them niggas know I'm coming. Y'all niggas summoning the demon, but I'm the demon that's coming. I'm God killer, and I'm the one gunning. Top flight number 1. Yeah. Now see that flame done came. Boom. And now y'all bitches running. Good juju, bad juju. Good God killer, and I'm the one gunning. Volcanoes and earthquakes, we make it shake. Let them niggas know I'm coming. I'm the demon that's coming. Protected by the Black juju, bad juju.
Let them niggas know I'm coming, man. Yeah, all right. Now let's get on the hot seat. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Can you prove that science predates technology? Are you going, there's the science of tool making. Shut the hell up. The science of tool making. We don't get to ass up out of here. Science of tool making. They all had science about it. They all had knowledge. We're dropping the link. Let's see how civil we can be. Let's see who the first ridiculous person is. Let's see somebody say something crazy. Let's see. Let's see who get mad first. Let's see who talk that talk but don't walk that walk. I'm standing on it. Technology predates science. Pyramids is technology, engineering, and math. Pottery making is craft and technology. Farming is technology. It progressed to science. When genetics comes in and different things of that nature, I dare you. We messing with the textbooks around here. This is what they teach in universities and colleges. I dropped the link. Yeah, you saying technology is science because you just saying it. Because you just saying it. You saying it. Science and technology. How you doing, sir?
What's up, baby?
Hey, I'm cooking with hot grease as usual.
I see you didn't greet me when I came in. You must be scared of me.
I did. You can't hear me?
You
You hear me say what's up, Sanchez?
I just fucking with you. I got something for you, Unc. You told me to bring a source.
Yeah, bring me a real source from a textbook.
Yeah. Well, it's a good source. You ever heard of Reddit?
Read it? Reddit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's people jumping on there. They ain't no good source.
Huh?
They ain't no good source. That's anybody throwing anything on there.
Oh no. It come from Wiki. That's your starting point.
Reddit don't come from that.
Yeah, dude. Well, read this source. Let me read this source to you right here.
Mm-hmm.
Put it up on the screen. Just a second. You ready for this, Unc?
Man,
you know you're my man. I learn every time I mess with you. Put that up. Mm-hmm. Science is an old human curiosity and fundamental observation of nature dating back thousands of years, while formal natural philosophy began 2,600 years ago in ancient Greece. The roots of scientific inquiry, astronomy, mathematics extend to Babylon, Egypt, and Mesopotamia around 3,000, 1,200 BCE, with the modern science method emerging primarily in the 16th and 17th century. What you think of that, Unc?
I think it's all in front of your face. You might not even understand what you're reading.
Well, if you can, you can say what you want to say, but
where's the source?
Hold on, let me.
I'm asking you, where's the source? Reddit is not a source, yo.
How you? Okay, I'm glad you did that. So let's do this. You know, I know how.
Hold on, so y'all can come up here and do the everybody had science. Hold on, you gonna do the everybody had science? That's how we doing it.
Don't you come to shoot down my source?
I'm not. I'm
Post
saying
what's coming up next.
I
Because I
told
knew you was gonna do that.
No, I told you everybody could come up here and say that everybody has science.
No.
Okay, what's your next
put up
source?
next.
You put the next one up there. Reddit. What the hell? That's not a
Based
source.
on Reddit and most information mature. Reddit is generally a trustworthy source.
What?
How trustworthy is Reddit? More results from www.reddit.com. See, I had to back myself up with you because I knew you was going to bounce yourself up.
I'm not doing the Reddit. I'm not accepting the Reddit.
Well, that's it don't
Yeah,
matter.
what the hell is Reddit, yo?
The people accept Reddit because it's a source. You asked for a source, I brought you a source.
All right, let's read this. Look, this says right here. It says science is as old as human curiosity.
There you go.
In this sense, they're talking colloquially. They talking about just knowledge. And I told you people was gonna come up here and say this knowledge. So I'm saying that's what they mean. Listen, they're not talking about the formalized version.
Oh yeah, they keep reading.
They're not.
Keep reading, sir.
The formalized version occurs right here. It's right in your sentence, brother. Emerge. It says with modern scientific methods emerging, primary. That's what I'm talking about. And when I say science, I'm talking about modern science. When the scholars say science, they're talking about modern science, bro.
But look, you cannot mess with the root.
I'm not messing with it. Don't nobody want the root. Remember that? Remember Reggie told me don't use proto-science? Y'all don't want that, bro. Remember? And you agree with him.
This means you talking, Uncle. We talking reality.
Okay, so will you accept proto-science then?
Proto-science is just the first. They don't. Right. It's not a primary. It's not a distinct definition.
It is. We're in class right now.
It's very distinct. Proto right here.
Listen. It's very distinct. And I explain it to you as I teach. I'm teaching now. The distinction is they don't have religion in it. No gods, no goddesses, no. Listen.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No gods, no goddesses, no folklore, no cultural beliefs. Proto-science has all that in it. Empirical data, custom, traditions, beliefs, gods and goddesses are all part of what makes up proto-science.
Can I say something?
I'm listening. I'm not over talking you.
Science, the roots of science is astronomy, mathematics. My source says nothing about what you just said. And it goes all the way back 260,000 years. What is you talking about, bro?
All right. Mm-hmm.
Make any sense?
I'm right here. And I'm saying is you don't understand what you read.
I understand that. Now, you sound like the Hebrews now in that Bible telling people who read the Bible that they don't understand what they read. Now,
I'm saying you don't see the progression right here?
I see the progression, but what I'm trying to tell you is mathematics been here before your modern science. Without mathematics,
I'm saying,
you understand what I'm trying to say? Mathematics it took to build the pyramids and do.
So you saying building pyramids is science, right?
Trigonometry, all of these things that's involved in science. You see it right here, huh? I'm asking you a question. I'm not meaning to be too loud. My bad.
No, you fine. I ain't loud. I'm asking you a question. So,
yes, sir.
So you actually think building pyramids is science, yo? You don't understand that to be. Hold on, you don't understand it to be engineering, technology, and mathematics. You don't get it.
You said what? Say that again.
It didn't take science to build the pyramids. It took engineering, which is construction, building materials. It took mathematics, being able to count and measure.
But all that
took technology. No, it's not. It's part of STEM.
No, man.
They're separate things. You never heard of STEM before, yo?
Come on, man.
Okay, so what's STEM? Okay, hold on. Okay, so what's STEM?
What's science?
STEM is science.
Listen, trying to move the goalpost. I'm not gonna let you do it.
I'm not. I'm trying to explain it to you. STEM.
No. You making up your own meanings.
I'm not. STEM is science, technology, engineering,
STEM
and
is
math.
the newest science. STEM wasn't going back when you talking about.
They was without science, bro. They had technology first.
I understand that, but science is what pertains to astronomy, mathematics. All these things are science. Science is not just one thing.
Listen, man.
Am I right or wrong?
The Egyptians did not have.
You didn't ask. Science is not just one thing.
Yes, it is.
It's a progression of things. It's not just one thing. A scientific method is not one thing. It consists of steps.
They didn't have it in the ancient world, yo. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you.
Okay.
Because you don't understand. Because you don't understand what technology is. And what I'm not doing, I'm not debating against a guy who don't know what technology is. It's not my fault that you don't know what technology is. Okay, and I'm saying pull a source to tell me what technology is.
No, you asked me to pull a source about
you
science.
Didn't pull a source. The source beat you up. The source tells you.
Don't spin me, man.
The source actually tells you that there's a progression to modern science.
One thing to the other.
I am not. I'm saying that the ancient world did not have modern science. I said this from day one. I said it from day one. Now, science, man, why are we talking at the same time?
Because you're trying to overtalk me.
I'm not. It's my show, so I'm never overtalking you.
Let's be gentlemen.
Okay, but I don't want to do this whole crazy nonsense about what science is, and y'all know the hell I'm talking about. We're not talking about a kid going outside and having some practical knowledge about something. That ain't the hell we're talking about. Okay, well, they had practical knowledge about stuff in the ancient days. You tripping. And then y'all disrespect. Yeah, you disrespecting Africa. Because watch this. So you telling me that the ancients had science for 100,000 years and all they end up producing was metallurgy and pots? But science comes through, hold on. But Europeans got science for 300 years and they in the damn space age. So you really saying there's something wrong with our ancestors then, ain't you?
No.
That's what you're saying. So they had science so they had science forever, yo. And only thing they produced, hold on. And only thing they produced was pyramids. Because you're tripping right now.
Can I say something?
Yeah, make it make sense. If they had science that I'm talking about, why they ain't go to space?
Progression.
So progressive. So you saying it actually develops, huh?
It has to
answer the question.
Develops in time.
Okay, so are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay,
don't act like somebody elementary, man. Don't look.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Listen to what you're saying. If it takes time to develop, was it developed in Egypt? Was it fully developed in Egypt? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so that's why I said
was it fully developed in 16 centuries? No.
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
Scientific revolution.
Man, why they didn't go to the moon in the 16th century?
They was on their way.
Yeah, right. But they didn't get there.
They was on their way. They had to get there. It took time to get to the moon. It took time to get to the moon.
Look at here.
Now you said hold on. You said they had listen to the numbers. You said they had science at about 300,000 BCE because you say the early since oldest curiosity.
The source saying that.
Okay, so my question is, if you had science for that long and the only thing you produced was metallurgy, what the hell is going on? So obviously they didn't have those tools yet, and obviously it wasn't important, Suntan. I can't make you understand what you read.
I don't have to understand. I understand this conversation.
You don't
understand the conversation.
All right, no problem. What's up, Hercules? Maybe you understand that pyramids ain't nothing but technology at the highest level. Let me hear what you got to say, Hercules. So is the pyramids and pottery science or not? Answer the question, bro.
Yeah.
Right. You failed.
All right. So now I want to address. So let's address the whole issue, though.
No, let's address that you don't know what the hell science is and technology. Let's address that. The whole issue is I'm not arguing with people who do not know the difference between technology. Look, STEM, science, technology, engineering, and math.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a teacher. You supposed to know better. You playing because you ain't teaching your students this.
Let me address the issue, bro.
The issue is that you don't know the difference between technology at 3 million years and science in the 16, 17, and 1900. You don't understand the difference. It's a big difference there, bro. And you don't understand that our ancient societies was perfect without science. But they ain't need no damn science. You need science. It's crazy. They needed things that was practical, bro. They needed things that could help them immediately, yo. They had medicine. They didn't need modern medicine. You tripping.
You
doing too much labels on medicine, bro.
That's what you said. Can I address exactly?
There's levels to it. Yes, you can.
Can I address. So you said they need.
Yeah, hold on. Let me address this nut in the chat. Yeah, I don't act like I know it all. It's the fact that people don't know what the hell they talking about. Has nothing to do with me knowing it all. But I do know the difference between. I know what STEM is. I wrote a damn paper on it. I know what STEM is because I teach it. And I'm never telling them college students they're scientists, then they'll kick me out of the university. Get out. You don't know the difference, sir? You trying to tell, right? None of y'all could stand the scrutiny. It's not hard. Reggie got y'all tricked out your mind. The pyramids has nothing to do with science, and they don't have to. That's a hot. Y'all couldn't do it. It's the highest level, bro. It's the highest level society reached without science. That's why it's baffling to me. Like, y'all don't even care about the ancient knowledge and wisdom. Y'all don't care about that. All y'all care about is science. You tripping right now. And you should know better, Hercules. Why the guy have signs, Hercules? Go ahead. Why the guy have signs, bro?
All right. So you said that what they had was practical. Like we talking about, before Kemet, even before Kemet started, they weren't doing science. They needed stuff that's practical to them. that they need.
Yes, and they did it at the highest level. Go ahead.
And you're incorrect on that. And the reason I could show you, I'm telling you that you're incorrect. And the reason, the proof of that is the Lubombo bone, the Ashango bones.
Man, that's practical.
Wait. Let me finish.
What?
Let me just finish this. All right, because the reason I'm bringing it up, they both these bones, and it's famously known, everybody know it, that they hold prime numbers, and prime numbers are in the bone. You don't back then. Why would they need prime numbers? They didn't need prime numbers. If you count down prime numbers,
go get the source.
Correctly.
Go get the source.
Anybody, what are you talking about? You can.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, I'll put him up right now. His name is Hewitt Lockwood.
The Bumba Bone. Yeah, go get that. Bumba, go get that. Go get that.
So, I mean, come on. I mean, we talk about
no.
You have prime numbers. Listen, I'm saying that when you have prime numbers, you're thinking abstractly. You're not thinking practically. All right. And so,
mathematics and science, though. Math ain't science.
Right.
Math is the foundation of science.
In your mind.
Yes.
In your world.
What are you talking about? Brother, I just proved
you know what you're talking about.
that it wasn't always practical.
Yeah, whatever.
They was already thinking abstractly.
All right, okay.
And then
you asked the brother why you for
Hercules. Nobody said they didn't think in abstract. You tripping, bro? At 180,000 years, they was thinking in abstract. Hercules at 150,000 years. They was thinking in abstract. That's the oldest. I teach that. It's called pinnacle point, man. Knock it the F off, bro.
You just said they only did things abstract.
You made that up. You made that up.
Hold on. Hercules, hold on. Hey, yo, Ankh and Cedric, man. When is this stuff going to stop, brother? When is this going to stop? With you brothers. Let me finish. I came up here because I see it say Brother Ankh on the goddamn hot seat. So let me say my piece, brother. I mean, when is Brother Ankh and Cedric gonna stop this foolishness, thinking that y'all the author of science? Like everything when it comes to science, like y'all the authority on science, brother. Like nobody else in the community know this science but y'all. Let me explain something to you. The ancient Egyptians dealt with science, not with this modern day science that's going on now. Because let me finish, brother. You on the hot seat. So not modern day science.
Don't.
Let me finish, brother. Why are you getting all?
Because you changed it. Stay with the thing.
I am. You getting emotional on me. So what I'm saying is, the ancient Egyptians dealt with technology and they dealt with science together. Let me all right, I'll prove it right here. The ancient Egyptians that built the pyramids, yes, did they build it with technology or a little bit of both, of science and technology?
What?
The construction of the pyramids relied on an advanced integration of applied science and engineering. While they didn't use modern high-tech machinery, their process was a sophisticated technological system for the time. Astronomy and math. They used precise stellar alignment to orient the Great Pyramid to true north within 0.05 degrees, and applied the Pythagorean theorem principles centuries before Pythagoras to ensure perfect right angles. Physics and engineering. Builders utilized simple machines like levers, rollers, and massive sleds. They likely wetted the sand in front of these sleds, a clever use of fluid dynamics to reduce friction by half. Materials science. They employed copper saws and dolerite pounders alongside hydraulic power, using water levels in trenches to create perfectly flat foundations. Would you like to explore the specific mathematical formulas they used for the pyramid slope?
Daddy.
They also use science with technology.
Yes, the two were inseparable. Their science, theoretical knowledge of math and astronomy, design, while their technology, physical tools and methods, executed the build. Engineering science. They used hydrostatics by filling perimeter trenches with water to create a perfectly level base. Mathematical precision. The builders applied the seked, a unit of slope measurement, to ensure the pyramids rose at a consistent angle. Geological technology. They used thermal expansion by hammering wooden wedges into rock fissures and soaking them with...
So I don't understand why Cedric and our brother Ankh is trying so hard to take away our greatness. We've been doing this for a long... When I say we, I'm talking about, of course.
All right, you done. You done.
All right, let me get up out of here. Peace, brother. I just wanted to come up here and show you, man. Sometimes Ankh...
Hey, sa.neter, you better run. I'm gonna put him back up here. Don't run.
Before you reply to him. Actual question before you reply to
that nigga say you better run.
Yeah, he said you done. Yeah.
Hey, ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead. So you accept it. Hold on. You accept the unsourced ChatGPT?
I just gave you a source. He said the same thing.
I said. No, he didn't give me a.
Yes, he did. It said the same thing I told.
Hold on for a minute, bro.
Wait, he did.
Hold on. He didn't give us a source. It was a good funny one. But y'all know that's not a source, right? We ain't that crazy, are we?
But this, let me ask. Can we ask you this question?
And Hercules, hold on. Is that a source? He just read ChatGPT, something crazy. Your ChatGPT is crazy as you. If you don't got your thing right, it's gonna say whatever you wanted to say. So we ain't taking it as a source, correct? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm not saying because really? I would disagree because AI it picks up everything that's off the internet, all published papers and it will give you the sources if you type it in. Right. If you type it in where they doing science, it's
well, until he do that, I'm not listening, bro.
Okay, so let me ask you what sources do you have? What historians would say that they weren't doing science? I'm just curious.
It wasn't because science ain't formed yet. I keep telling y'all that.
But where are you getting that from? I'm just curious.
What you mean? You know that. They would call it proto-science, just like astronomy wasn't. Well, they didn't have astronomy.
Who called it proto-science?
Yeah, who called it?
Who? Because where it's at.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Man, I don't like the scam.
Nah, you said.
This is what I'm never doing. Look, let me show you what I'm never doing to y'all. I'm never going to trick you. I'm never going to read ChatGPT, right, and don't have a source. Because ChatGPT daydream all the time. You know what the hell it do? I don't know what the hell this shit is talking. He jump up here with the wild ChatGPT and jump out. We've been figured out ChatGPT. It tell you at the bottom of it. Check out the sources. So we would like to read the source that's saying that. Ain't nobody produced that yet. Y'all got plenty of time.
I did produce it. You said it wasn't.
Man, you couldn't read it, man. That's not a source, man.
It is a source.
It's not.
It's a secondary source. So what is a source?
Oh, secondary. So give me a primary source. Man.
No, I'm not giving. I gave you enough. You would, if I gave you a primary, you would say that was wrong. But I'm intellectually smart enough to know that I don't need that because you understand. You just don't want to be wrong.
So what did I say scholars say? Scholars say when you say science, you're talking about mind science. And that's all I've been talking about from the beginning. Simple as that.
So I can think, let me get in here for a second, man, because
no, here come Mr. Scientist. He said that wasn't a source too. Cedric, you not the know-all tell-all, man.
I didn't get one word in. I didn't get one word in, and you already
get the whole.
Yeah, come on, man. What you doing, man? Why you attacking my guest coming on the show? I'm not gonna let him attack you, Albert. Come on.
I ain't attacking him. He attacked.
Yo. Hold on. Hey, Uncle Cedric. Hold on.
Hey, sa.neter, you gonna stop bothering?
No, you know.
One minute.
One more chance.
No, sir. Hold on. You hold on.
Hold on. He was next, sir. He was next.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Cedric. Go ahead, Cedric.
You know,
don't get
to win an argument and to pretend as if you guys are even in the game.
Suntan, I got him.
I know you do, because it's facts. Go
Hey,
ahead,
boy.
Cedric.
My next set talk is gonna be brutal, boy. So
But
my
get your
next
point,
set
Cedric. Go
talk,
ahead, Cedric.
set talks
Go
is
ahead,
gonna be
Cedric.
brutal. Everybody's getting it because what y'all are doing a disservice to the babies that are listening.
Come on, man.
Let me talk, bro.
Yeah, you gotta let that man talk. Don't cut him off, yo.
See,
Hey, let him finish so I could go and kill him. Let him finish.
Yeah, kill me. I like to die.
So
I'll come back the next episode.
what is interesting is I'm seeing grown men who don't have the discipline or the intellect to engage with the information honestly. The word science, y'all keep saying it. What does it mean on the word science? It means knowledge. So when you're reading these historical texts or historians and they are talking about the science of, they're referring to the knowledge, the information that they have. Empirical, systematic, and even scientific in your process doesn't equate to science. Again, when we are talking about science in the modern aspect, we are talking about the verb to do. Science is an action. We engage in science because it is the manner in which information is acquired. You cannot get around the fact that science requires methodological naturalism, which says you posit no supernatural sources. From the moment your quote unquote science contains a supernatural agent as causal, it is not science in the modern sense. It is the body of knowledge. It is the body of knowledge, the science of that particular group of people. Either there's a level of disingenuousness here that I cannot understand, or there's a simple inability to understand that one word can have two meanings and it relying on the context in which it's used.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're not adults enough to have that conversation in sincerity, if y'all are too emotional because that white man words had so much value that it needs to be applicable to the Africans, if that white man words had so much value that it needs to be applicable to all over the world prior to its advent, it's like y'all are saying the Egyptians needed to have cars because they had a mode of transportation.
Enough of filibustering, brother.
We have to say the cause of the Egyptian. The Egyptian had cars of their time. It's not the same as modern cars, but it was the cause of their time because it was transportation. You guys are sounding infantile, weak, and silly.
All right. Let me say this real quick. And Cedric.
You skip.
Hold on, Unc, I'm not gonna be here long. You know that. Why are you scared of me, man?
Because you keep popping up.
I'm gone. I'm gone. I give you my word. I'm gone.
For sure.
Y'all always talk about sources. Did he give us a source? Do you agree with that? And see, Hercules almost caved into y'all. He almost caved in. Sanchez stood on his ground. Watch this.
I ain't caving in.
Is there a direct source that you can give us that the ancient Egyptians used science? Is there a actual complete source, a credible source that you can give us? Hold up. I think I asked them wrong.
Yes, there are several complete, credible primary sources, papyri, that prove ancient Egyptians used structured science, mathematics, and medicine. Primary scientific sources: the Edwin Smith Papyrus, circa 1600 BCE. This is the world's oldest surgical treatise. Unlike other ancient texts that rely on magic, this document uses a rational scientific method: observation, examination, diagnosis, and treatment for 48 specific medical cases. The Rhind Mathematical Papyrus.
Let me ask you again. Let me get this straight. Are you telling me that the ancient Egyptians used credible sources? Can you give me some sources again?
What?
Yes. The ancient Egyptians didn't just use credible sources, they authored them.
What?
Primary documents serve as direct evidence of a systematic approach to medicine and mathematics. Top primary sources: the Edwin Smith Papyrus, a medical textbook focusing on trauma surgery. It uses a scientific sequence: examination, diagnosis, treatment, and prognosis.
Yo, y'all niggas is dead, man. Y'all dead. They use papyrus sources. Come on, man. Y'all niggas are dead.
I'll let you later, man.
I don't know who y'all down with, man.
All right, well, I tell you, I bet you run. I bet you I'll make you run.
Man, listen.
I bet you watch this. I bet you run.
Hold on. I sent you credible sources. They use papyrus. They came up with the papyrus. Man, no, ain't nobody confused. You take away the
worse than the
Hercules. You see what happened, Hercules?
Yeah, put your ChatGPT up. Please, put your ChatGPT up again. Go ahead. Ask it. Is this science or proto-science? Ask that question. I dare you.
Yeah, that's a good question because it was first.
Right.
Hey, no. Say, is it proto-science or science? Ask that question. Say, thank you.
It's going to say proto-science.
Listen, he's gone.
That's what I was out.
He's gone. No.
Proto.
Explain to me. Hold on, Hercules. Explain to me what proto-science is. Go ahead.
Brother, you asked for sources.
No, I said he didn't get. Ain't nobody gave me a source yet.
Explain to me. I didn't give you a source.
No, you didn't. Explain to me what proto-science is.
You disingenuous and you dishonest.
Okay, that's not a source. Reddit is not a source. We're not going for that.
Yeah,
and you can't understand the source. Hercules, go ahead. Hercules.
Evidently.
Yeah, you're right. Hercules,
So
go ahead.
No,
hold on. I'm actually explaining proto-science. Don't put no book in my face.
You asked for sources.
No, that ain't no damn source. Come on, yo. We're not playing retarded. We're gonna be fair.
Man. Come on, seriously.
I'm saying explain to the listener. Explain to people.
You already explained what it is.
No, I want you to explain it. I want you to.
That's what you said it was. You said it's pre.
No. I want you to explain it. You know.
I'm explaining what you said.
No, forget what I say. I don't know. Remember, I'm an idiot. I'm the village idiot.
You're not a village idiot. We all know that.
Of course I am. So go ahead and explain it, Hercules.
We did.
I let it pop on here for 5 minutes and run. Pop on 5. Y'all ain't use that, man. Doing that.
You said it was first science, pre-science. That's what you said.
No, but what does that consist of? So the people know.
What? I didn't hear what it said it was consist of.
So you don't actually know.
When you say proto-science?
Yes. If you don't
know, actually, I didn't actually look it up. No.
Okay, thank you. So you arguing over some shit you ain't looked up. Let me help you out. Proto-science is basically traditional knowledge and wisdom. It is practical. It is. It has gods and goddesses in it. It has custom and traditions in it. It's really traditional knowledge based with empirical data. Okay, I'm talking about all that separated. Y'all hear me talking about it all the time. It is it. I mean, come on, you're looking crazy.
If it has empirical data, that's science.
No, it's not.
So hold up. So this is what I'm talking about.
No. Catch this. Hold on. Just catch this. You don't have to understand right now. What I'm telling you is you can't have your religious system inside and still call it science. You can have proto-science with that. Hold on. Right? You can have proto-astronomy with your religions and traditions and the demons, right? That's proto. That's the first. But Reggie did a whole show on we're not using proto. We want to use African science, right? Fine. Well, African science is the same thing as proto-science. Religious based. It's temple based. It's not institutionalized. You get that? That should not be an issue, no problem. Right? Okay. You get that though, right?
Seriously. I get what you're saying, but can I say two things without you interrupting?
Go ahead.
Don't interrupt.
Go ahead.
First part is that we was talking about what is science and what did they do science? Did they have science? And I'm bringing up these books because
what's the name of the book?
This book right here is Architecture and Mathematics in Ancient Egypt by Karina Rossi.
Right. Let's check it out.
And my point is that none of the historians or the Egyptologists say that they were not doing science. And none of them say that it was.
They don't say that. Go read it. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
But hold up, brother. Well, hold up.
Go get it.
Listen, none of them say it was proto.
Okay, so go read it. I'm waiting. You got it in your
Okay,
hand. Go
so
ahead.
now, but I'm saying, hold up. Now the second part
I
is
don't trust you. Hold on.
the
I
second
don't
part
trust
is
you. I don't trust you. Read it out the book and say what you say is saying, yo. Then I trust you.
Hey,
what are you
can I
talking
say
about? Read
something?
out the book. What are you
Hold
talking
on,
about?
hold on. I'm saying you hold up a damn book. That's like me holding this book and say, this book don't say that. You be like, oh, can you show me where it don't say that?
All right, okay, all right. Oh, we're
So you
really
haven't
we gonna
taken
do
the
that?
time to read it? I'm really
We're gonna
gonna
do
do
that
that.
seriously?
Because
We're gonna do that?
I got everything I need. So I'm asking you.
Okay, then when we asked you to show somebody who says it's proto science, you didn't show us.
I did, man. I showed Reggie know. Reggie know.
Okay, what's the name so I can look it up?
Man, use all the sources Reggie used.
All right, okay. Can I move on to my second point?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So you said that when they introduce supernaturalism or their belief system, religious spiritual system, that is not science, that's proto science. When they doing that, my point is that that is a Western point of view, and you would have to show that by them injecting. Wait, hold up.
Western point of view.
You would have to show that by them injecting this into their science, into their system, was a flaw. So can we see how Kemet had a flaw? I mean, they lasted for 4,000 years. None of their buildings have failed. Their buildings are still standing up today. So what is the flaw? Because
plenty of buildings fell.
Hey, let me give you the definition of proto-science.
Hey, yo,
hey, Hercules.
Hey, yo, hey, Hercules. Are you telling us out of 4,000 years ain't no buildings fall?
Okay, none of them. We know the pyramids. I mean, some, yeah.
Hey, yo,
the pyramids still
they
standing.
didn't live in the pyramids.
You know what
they didn't live in the temples.
Somebody said some of the buildings had to fall. Yes, they did fall.
Yo, they live in the temples. Where they houses at?
A structure like that wouldn't fall anyway. That type of structure wouldn't fall. Like the way it's shaped.
Right.
So, but I'm saying though,
proto-science is an undeveloped science that initially turns out to become complete. That's proto-science. It's an underdeveloped science. That's proto-science. It's not yet complete until ultimately it becomes complete.
But you would have to show that their science was incomplete.
See that? Man, y'all crazy, man.
How am I crazy, bro?
You have to show that
That's
it was incomplete.
Y'all crazy, man.
I've showed you that it was not incomplete.
All right, man.
Proto-science is an undeveloped science.
I mean, if you think about
it. I mean, in ancient world, I mean, it was undeveloped. It wasn't how it is today.
That's what I'm saying. Go ahead. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, Ankh said,
but it's still science.
They didn't develop technology in space. I mean, you have to think about the goal. That was not their goal. That was not their goal.
Oh, what was their goal then? What was their goal?
The Western goal is different. White people's goal was different than African people, Black people's goal.
Oh, so our goal was
they had different scientific methods. The Western scientific method is what's used today.
So you don't think they had different scientific goals?
I'm not listening to you.
I'm just asking that. I'm just asking.
Why you not gonna listen to the teacher?
Because y'all don't make no sense. He's not teaching.
It is good to just let him talk.
That's a valid question.
You're right.
Go feed and you'll go. Listen,
you're right.
I think that's a valid
question. We are men up here, dude.
They had different goals. I'm saying y'all claiming that these people had science for over 100,000 years, and the best thing they came up with, according to Reggie, is metallurgy. It took them. Hold on, brother.
Let him go, Hurt. Let him go.
Come on, Hurt. You sitting here telling me that they had science. Listen to what you're saying. For over 100,000 years, maybe 1,000,000 years in Africa, and only thing they came up with was some pots and some metallurgy. Now watch this. Science is formalized about 300 years ago, and now they're in the moon. So it took them for 300 years to now to go to the moon. Listen to me. But it took the Africans over 1,000,000 years, yo, to build some pots and a pyramid, yo.
No,
either hold on, either they dumb as hell, right? Or one of y'all lying.
It's progression.
They had different goals.
Different goals. So what your goal would be what, bro? I'm listening. What are they different goals? To find the God in the universe? So that was their goal, to get the God? Go ahead. What's their goal?
Hold on.
Their goal.
No. Go ahead. What's their goals?
Their goal was maintain Mayat. That was the main purpose. Maintain Mayat.
Are you serious right now? So they use science. So they need science to maintain Mayat. Go ahead. Keep talking.
Okay, So think about it. If their goal was to maintain Mayat, to keep the balance with the universe, and Western goal
is balance with the universe.
Wait, hold up.
Balance with the universe.
Yes, I said that. Western goal is not to keep balance with the universe. So that means today we're out of balance with the universe. And this is not something you could, this is not something I'm thinking about. You can actually look this up. It's called this is something I just learned. The earth, hold on. The earth has a vibration. It does not. The earth has a vibration. Does not.
Got a vibration. Doesn't not.
Yes.
For you to be so intelligent, why do you always use ad hominems, man?
Who?
Cedric. Not you, Cedric. For him to be so intelligent, why do he always use ad hoc?
Hey, y'all,
that just shows me his character.
Because he thinks he
don't know what does he think.
Hold on, let me get this straight. Hey, Elvin. So you mean these people took high-level science to keep the balance with the universe? Yo, couldn't they just chilled out?
I don't think it's funny. I think it was traditional.
Wait, yo. You think they needed? Hold on, let me get this straight. Hold on. Yo, I'm trying to get this straight. White people took science and went to the moon and developed all kind of stuff, right?
Yes.
Where we chilling, right?
Right.
But black people use it to keep balance with the universe.
Right.
All right.
Now, can I say one thing?
Go ahead, Reggie. Now you good.
Wait, hold up.
You got me.
But hold up. What's the balance of the earth right now, though? You could Google that yourself.
The what?
Look it up.
Let Reggie go, man.
What is the energy? What is the energy of the earth right now, and what's the compared to what they did back then?
No problem.
Are we out of sync, or are we in sync with the energy of the earth?
With the energy of the earth.
It's called. I just learned it.
Let them talk. Let them talk, bro. Just let them talk. Just let them talk. Let them talk.
Hold on.
Theory.
Hold on. So the Egyptians was in sync with the earth, and the Assyrians kicked them up out of there. Why they was
right?
I hope you know that the increase of methane and pollution actually starts with agriculture, like the Neolithic revolution started a lot of diseases and.
Wait, hold on. Look it up right now.
If you come on some imbalance, like it started with the Egyptians, the Neolithic revolution started diseases, methane gases with the cows.
I need an answer, yo. Why is science? So hold on. Santan.
Go ahead.
We can all agree that we never even heard the word science in Africa. That wasn't important, bro. The people in Mesopotamia never even heard that. They wouldn't even know what you was talking about. They probably stab you up.
But
listen, that is a modern concept, yo.
Okay.
I can't believe that y'all don't realize that these people develop a system outside of needing any help from anybody. And the system was so serious, right, that it lasted for millions of years, yo. And y'all sitting here worrying about something that matured in the last 300 years? That modern people use? What the hell is wrong with y'all, man? Y'all can't see the madness in that. No, Santan, think about it. Santan. No, I'm not. I'm not, man. I'm trying to help you out.
I'm helped out. What are you saying?
All right, let me go to bed. No problem. I straw man the argument. The argument been the Egyptians ain't had science, modern science. Y'all said they did.
But you just had
okay.
You trying to make modern science. You trying to take the different. You trying to take the definition.
I've never changed my stance.
You are taking the definition.
You're taking.
Go ahead, talk.
Go ahead, Reggie.
Okay, so here's the thing. I think tomorrow, because I didn't think that Ankh was going to come up and double down on this.
No, Reggie, answer the question. Is the pyramid science or technology? Answer the question, bro, because I ain't talking to you if you give the wrong answer.
Building the pyramids is technology, but it's based on science. No, but it's based on science.
No, it's not. It's based off of math. It's math and technology.
It's based on, right. So it's based on something else. So technology is always based on a certain knowledge.
Reggie,
and the question,
you went to college, Reggie. Reggie.
Why are you cutting me off?
Reggie, I'm gonna ask you this.
Why are
one
you
more
cutting
time.
me off?
Because you know better.
Try to buffalo the
No,
conversation.
I'm not buff. I'm saying Reggie knows better.
Right.
Reggie,
So
did the Egyptians have math? Hold on. Did the Egyptians have math? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Did they have technology at a high level?
Come on.
Yes.
Did they have engineering at a high level, Reggie?
For their time period, yes.
Do you have a degree in STEM, Reggie?
I have a degree in engineering.
Reggie.
I have a bachelor's of science from a school of engineering.
Hold on, hey, Cedric, don't jump in. Hey, Reggie.
I don't talk to Cedric. I no longer talk to Cedric.
Hold on, Reggie.
Yeah,
you
Cedric
actually
gets
have
out
a
of order,
degree in
man.
STEM. Listen, you have a degree in STEM, yo.
No, I have a bachelor's degree in science.
No, that's not Reggie. Now you
I have a bachelor's degree. Don't tell me what my degree says.
Reggie,
from the School of
people
Engineering.
have a bachelor's degree in science, bro. That's nothing.
How you gonna say
you got it?
No, I'm saying that's not what we're talking about right now.
Right. You asking me? You said you brought it up. I have a bachelor's of science
computer knowledge.
in computer sciences from the
I
School
have
of
a science
Engineering.
degree, Reggie. I have a science degree, Reggie.
So what I will do tomorrow, I don't talk to this dude.
Science is not a science, Reggie. I don't talk to this dude. Reggie. So
I no longer respect you.
I'm gonna address you because I'm a
can I talk to you?
I
no longer respect him.
And you're doing the most.
Right.
I have a science degree.
And listen, I know I do not respect
all right, everybody freeze. So I tell you what I just heard.
Get out of here.
One guy has a degree and actually practices science. Another guy has a degree, a bachelor's of science, right? Which plenty of people have a bachelor's of science, and it does not have to be in STEM. That does not mean that you are a scientist. And that does not mean that engineering means science. It doesn't mean any of that. And I'm appalled that you would even play this game because you know. You have a degree in engineering. You have a STEM degree. It is separate. Math is separate. Engineering and technology and science are all separate fields, bro. And I can't believe you're doing this to the people. And they don't come at the same daggone time, Reggie. You know this because you are very, very intelligent. Now I'm saying you scamming.
Nobody agrees in science.
Technology don't come before science. You scamming.
Okay.
Nobody
I bring up the degree. Let me talk.
Actual science.
Let me
talk.
I didn't bring up
biology, microbiology,
let him talk.
All part of my
You're gonna get your chance. Hold on, you're gonna get your chance.
I no longer respect or talk to Cedric ever again.
Why? You kicked him off your show, Reggie. He didn't do nothing.
No. Yeah, but then he tried to do a clown show. Because he wouldn't answer the question.
He didn't do a show on you, Reggie. You made that up.
No. He was going to do a show on me. He called me a clown. He said I'm begging for cash apps, and I no longer have no respect for him.
Reggie, you heard me say come on. Hey, why you unmute yourself, Cedric?
But I was trying.
No. I'm talking to you, Reggie. You the only one with it. Listen, you and Cedric, y'all actually have degrees in STEM. If we can't have a serious, intelligent conversation and stay on topic, at some point, you got to be able to say, you know what, man, these things are separate. Technology comes first. You got it, bro. And then we can negotiate the rest of this. But I'm not sitting up here with a person that actually has an engineering degree and you act like you're not understanding. Out of everybody listening, you truly understand. And for you to play this game, I don't understand it, Reggie. I don't understand. I will never be able to understand this, Reggie.
It's okay.
I won't, bro.
It's
confusing to me, Reggie. You get my point?
He doesn't see the math.
You get your point, huh? You're setting the bar too high.
I will come on tomorrow because
you got it right now. Take you 2 seconds.
I will come on tomorrow, and some of these
problems
that we have.
Reggie, you got people saying cooking is science right now.
So it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna come on tomorrow. You could claim I kicked Cedric off, but you're not letting me talk. And
go ahead, Reggie. Well, you need to say something. I'm listening because I ain't hearing what I need to hear out of a person that actually.
I will do. Hey, me and you, we cool. We always gonna be cool. I'm gonna come on tomorrow. I'm not feeling well. I don't want to argue.
Listen,
right?
I'm not
Or
arguing
run
with
your
you. I'm
show.
sitting here trying to make you
Reggie,
understand.
I'm gonna come on tomorrow with you too.
How
yo.
is it that you not? Why is y'all doing this to these people, yo? It ain't that complicated. Hercules is a teacher. You got a daggone degree in
A daggone
engineering,
degree.
and you know an engineering student will talk to the scientists and know there's a difference, yo. And you know technology predates science. How hard is that to say, bro?
Because you
Both
have
of
to
those
prove, you have
words
to show us
are
that.
European words, right?
What?
So it's the application of those words. But in order to do some technology, you have to have a basis of knowledge. And the word science
Vision is science.
knowledge. It's organized.
Throwing the
It's
punches
organized
science.
knowledge, right? Okay.
But the word science is European.
Yeah, the word science is Latin.
Modern science is something differently. It's something
that's
different.
all I've been talking about.
Science,
Y'all jumped in my
modern
conversation.
science is a compound word. I told you that before.
What?
It's a compound word
What?
on science,
Oh,
right?
man.
So you have to understand. You have to see it that way. But science sits
Yeah,
by
what way,
itself.
Reggie? Do it. You sure?
Okay, tomorrow. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'll
Good
do
night.
it. I think I do it 7:00 tomorrow. I just got to check with sa.neter.
You don't gotta check with something. Just go live.
Yeah. No, I got to check with him because I might do it on Black News 102. I might do it on a big screen, right? Oh, and before I go,
You gonna lie on the big screen? You gonna tell the truth? What you gonna do?
I didn't hear you use Plitnik tonight.
Who?
Plitnik. That's the guy, George Plitnik. You know, the
I like
guy
George Plitnik. I like him. He's an
Okay.
excellent science communicator.
Now, everybody clip that. So let me hear you again. You like George Plitnik, right?
I like him. I like the class he teaches.
You like the class that he teaches.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Absolutely.
tomorrow I'm gonna have a big present
Reggie,
for
you
you.
doing all this to scam people, yo? That's terrible, yo.
No, why are you saying I'm scamming? I don't talk to you
because
like that.
you have a yes, you do. You doing it right now.
I don't call you a scammer.
Reggie,
I tell you what
if
I
I told
disagree
you
with.
I had a degree, if I told you I had a degree in engineering, right?
I'm not
And then
scamming.
came up with,
Don't
hold on, yo, hold on. And if I tell you I study Nile Valley culture, and then some kind of way I think Nile Valley culture needs science, I'm lying. I'm not being truthful. Because if I was truthful, I would say they had indigenous knowledge and wisdom. They had high level mathematics because you can see it, and it's right there.
Yeah.
Right? They had high level medical plants. You can see it because it's right there.
Yeah.
They had all these things, but what they didn't have was the thing that I'm sitting here talking about, and y'all keep relegating it to some knowledge. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the discipline of not introducing your custom and traditions and spiritual into it. Everybody know what I'm saying.
Say that part. Just say that part.
I'm gonna
say
say
Hercules,
I'm gonna say I'm gonna show tomorrow universities that have dealt with this. So
dealt
I'm
with
gonna
what,
show
man? No,
Cambridge.
you not. You're gonna do the same thing you did. No, you not.
No, I'm gonna do it worse to you. I'm gonna do it worse.
You pseudo paper last time, Reggie.
I don't pseudo paper nothing.
You did, because guess what the paper
Why are you
said?
calling me name? Why are you trying to
I
knock
said
me,
you
dude?
no. I said you pseudo paper, dude. I'm saying the paper you wrote, the scholars you use, all say that science is when they say science, they're saying modern science. That's what you.
No,
that's
it
what
does
your
not.
scholars
I'm
say.
gonna show you. All right,
Man,
ladies and gentlemen.
All right, see you later, brother. See you later,
Reggie did a
brother.
presentation with a bag of logical fallacy.
You have a good night.
Good night, brother. Be safe. Be safe.
And Gullah, you come on. Gullah, you come on too.
And scamming the people.
Because I'm gonna show you the sources. Okay.
No, you ain't got
Good night,
you don't got no
ladies and
source to say that.
Reggie
Because you know
don't have
cooking
no
is
source.
science, though.
Watch this, ladies and gentlemen.
You know you agree to science.
Ankh said that I don't have a source that say modern science is not science. Right? He's saying that. He's saying that.
The
Wait,
flim-flam
Ankh
is
is saying
exposed. So
that
now,
I don't have a source.
Now they're peddling backwards.
He
so
says that I don't have a source.
So now you're seeing everybody that they're peddling back because they can't get around,
science,
right? Science, the knowledge,
science stands on its own,
science, the
and
verb.
it's different than modern science.
Science is knowledge, science, the
hold
verb.
on for a minute. Then they try to play like did sa.neter dive on here with the fake chat GPT, right?
No, okay.
Is it?
This is your show. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you
Good
tomorrow,
night.
bro. Good night. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Bye,
don't
Reggie.
listen to Reggie. Reggie thinks that the pyramids is science instead of being honest and forthcoming and say, hey, man, because remember, he got a degree in engineering. See? Instead of saying, hey, man, they had knowledge. That's what I mean by science knowledge. Okay, no problem. There'd be no problem with me. If you're using the word, and Cedric explained it eloquently, if you're using the word science knowledge, then why would I deny that?
It's practical science. It's the difference between practical science and theoretical science.
He know what everybody know what I'm talking. I done said it 100 times, man. This man did a whole presentation on don't use the word proto-science. Y'all forgot that?
Because if that's the case, today we'll be calling architect scientists today. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. How come? So you say scientists built the pyramid. Now they saying when you see the pictures, they scientists building the pyramids. Yeah, how sick do that sound?
But you know that
Ain't
there's
nobody
a
said
science of fire making, right?
Well, if it's science.
Listen, the scientific method
The science of
causes
right?
not
The
one
flim
thing.
flam has been
Science is
exposed.
not one
When
thing.
you talk about
It's
science,
You gotta let
it's
Cedric go.
talking
Hey,
about a
Sanchez,
body of
Elvis,
knowledge.
you gotta let Cedric go. Go ahead, Cedric.
I'm gonna say it again.
I'm tired of listening
When
to Cedric.
they are
No, you
flim-flamming
can't.
with the word, when you hear ancient science, when you hear these terms, they are talking about the body of knowledge.
Yeah.
You can be scientific without practicing science. What
Yeah.
do they mean? The systematic collection of data. We always talk about the empirical information that they had. You know what was so important about empiricism? They continue to pass the information on generation to generation. That is all empirical. Science requires a certain frame of mind, a paradigm shift to where we started to look for natural explanations of the phenomena. Prior to us wanting to understand mechanisms, the knowledge was practical. The science was practical. When we talk about science in the modern sense, it is empiricism, it is systematic data collection, it is peer review process, it is a hypothesis, it is testing, it is all those 6 steps used interchangeably. You're being disingenuous to people listening if you try to equate the two conversations.
Yep.
If you see technology and you equal that to science, you are faking the people out. I can build a bridge without knowing how to calculate the forces.
That is bullshit.
Like even practical science, even
You gonna build a bridge and
Hold on.
wait and you don't know the force.
even practical science in ancient time make the same practical science today. Because
Hey, Rebel, you tripping, Rebel. Rebel,
today,
you in there like Tarzan. Yo, put your shirt on, Rebel. Rasta man.
because today we got today we got laboratories and stuff like that. Because that's laboratories testing. That's practical science, but it ain't the same. It ain't the same practical science from back in ancient times. Different practical science.
Yeah,
So
the
we
work
have-
I do in a laboratory is practical. It's diagnostic to support a doctor's work. But that is high-level, sophisticated practical stuff, though.
We understand that there's nuances to science, man.
Right.
Don't act like we elementary school, bro. That's all I'm saying. We all
You
understand
ain't
that.
saying a damn thing, bro. Be quiet.
And then who you talking to, you little punk?
Man, don't discredit me.
Man, I don't even like that
Talking on
nigga,
the
man.
side
He
of your
always
neck.
sitting
Hold
around
on. We gonna have to
laughing,
deal with each
trying
other.
to act like you smart.
Yeah,
Go
I am
ahead
smart.
on, dude.
I'm not acting.
No, hold
I'm
on.
not acting. I could ask you one question.
Hey,
You
whoa,
don't
whoa,
ask
whoa,
me.
whoa.
You
Everybody
don't
freeze.
ask me
Everybody
nothing,
freeze.
Cedric.
Everybody
I do
freeze.
not
Everybody freeze.
respect you either, dude.
Come on, man. Everybody freeze, bro. Everybody
Man, damn
freeze.
that
We're
nigga,
not doing
man.
that. Everybody freeze. We don't gotta like each other, but we ain't gonna
No,
mess
I
up.
don't like him at all because he sit back and laugh at situations that don't cause to be laughed at.
I
You
laugh
know,
too.
I just watches him a lot of times. He sit back there rolling, laughing, looking stupid as hell, man.
Hey, son,
And then he
can I
supposed to
tell you
be,
why?
he
Hey,
supposed to be,
Suntan.
look at him right now.
Can I
He's
tell you
supposed
why?
to
Hey,
be
Suntan.
intelligent.
Can I tell you why he laughed,
Hey,
Suntan?
let me tell you something.
No,
You my
no,
man.
hold on
But
for a
this
minute.
dude act like he's really as intelligent and he sits back and giggled like a little idiot.
I'm gonna laugh at
So
your
you
ignorance.
tell,
I'm gonna
Man,
laugh
hold on,
at
y'all.
your
Now y'all being
ignorance.
disrespectful. Now y'all
I'm
being
disrespectful to him because he
No, you're not gonna
disrespectful to
over
me.
talk me on the show. Yo, I'm gonna put you down in the thing, yo.
No, you
Y'all
ain't
got
gonna
one more
put me
shot.
nowhere, man. Bye.
All right, bye then.
Fuck out of
Shit.
here, man.
What, man? Get off.
Intelligent people can't laugh.
Yeah, telling people they
Another
can't
pseudo
laugh
guy.
and over talking me, you're gonna say bye. Now go cry to sa.neter. Go do that.
Hey, so real
How
quick,
wrong with y'all
man,
around here, man?
we got a couple of people just came on the channel.
No, you ain't skipping. I'm getting the people on. What's up, Rebel? The hell wrong with Suntan? No, Sun, whatever the hell. Crying. He crying. He tripping. Hey, Rebel, don't get up here and play with me. Can you tell these people that it's called STEM, please, for a reason? Can you at least help me out? Please explain that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking, and I mean, but
God, don't butt me, yo. That's what I don't
we give thanks. We give thanks to the panel, and we give thanks to the community same way. I mean, toughest environment, so we don't want no crying, and we don't want no. And I mean, everything tough in here. So if you not make up for the environment, kind of don't come into it. And I mean, at certain points. Yeah, this is the firing squad. So at the end of the day, we're going in again. And I understand what you mean about your STEM, Ankh.
What am I saying, yo?
But the same science, right? If you equate the word science, you get the word knowledge out of it because
that's not what we talking about. Hold on. See, Cedric explained that. You know that, right?
No, I just come on and I hearing you guys twisting it up with technology and science. So I kind of just
hold on. I never twisted it up.
I think you are, because let's say
I said it's separate.
No. Let's say get peculiar, because you're saying technology is void of science, and it's like you put them in two categories where they don't connect.
I'm not saying the technology is void of knowledge, if that's how you're using it. Okay.
So what you saying when you say technology and science? Do they have relations? Do they work with each other, or do they just like two entities?
Yes, when we talking about STEM, we're not talking about just knowledge. STEM does not mean, the word science there does not mean knowledge. I'm gonna say this again. When you see the word STEM, hold on, it says science. Talking about the scientific method and all that. That's what we teach, right?
Yeah, but what
is for technology, E is for engineering, and M is for math. And now they've added art to it. Okay, so I'm gonna say it again. The word STEAM or STEM does not mean knowledge. That's not how they're using it. That's how.
No. We're not going to comprise the whole word of technology, education, and math. We're going to stay on the word science.
No. I'm talking about STEM, and I'm talking about their separate things, and I'm saying they all work in conjunction. But there's time periods when all of it wasn't there. So if you sitting up here saying that people at 77,000 years had science, you're either saying they had knowledge, which is true, or you're just lying and scamming, trying to say they had non-religious, non-empirical data with no religion in it. Then you're lying. Now you Rasta man, you natural. Hold on, you Rasta man, you natural man, right?
Listen, let's go to the
man. I don't feel like
who would you say is the father of your scientific method that you?
I don't feel like doing it, bro.
Come on, bro. It's the people them. Hey, don't get on the Santon level. You know, you say you live on the.
No, I'm saying you're not working with me. You smarter than this. You and Reggie came up.
No, but listen what I'm saying to you. Listen what I'm saying to you. I am not saying they had the scientific method back then, all locked and loaded. That's not what I'm saying to you. But the word science, even if you take out the word science and put knowledge in there, it's like you equating the same thing. It's like science boils down to finding knowledge. What exists. So it's already existence knowledge. If you take the word and they say they had ancient knowledge, indigenous knowledge, it's like, yeah, those people of ancient time, they knew how to figure out ways, whether it be natural, philosophical.
But who is saying that, yo?
You know?
The point. Rasta, why would you think that me would say they didn't have knowledge? Yo, that's retarded.
No,
You don't
but
need
no,
reading
no,
and
no, no, no,
writing
no,
to
no,
have
no.
knowledge.
Bro, you taking the conversation. What you taking out is we wouldn't go back in Egypt and say it was science. We would say knowledge. We would come in the 17th, 18th century and say science, which equals to knowledge. So even though they didn't have the same word, because
you made that up.
at different points they weren't using the same word, because we created science.
You just made that up.
Bro,
No, I
we
agree.
are the ones created
I agree
science
with
from
that.
Latin.
Just made
We,
that
I
up.
agree with it.
not we as in the African people, but we as the modern day people of the 17th, 18th century created the word science from Latin. So I'm saying to you, so even though you create a new word, but it means the same thing.
Rebel, are you serious right now?
Why I mean if I'm serious? In what way?
Yeah, so you act like you don't know the difference between the Neolithic revolution and the scientific revolution. You don't know there's a difference?
Bro, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not separating yet, because I don't even jump on the father of the scientific method yet. I'm not separating yet. You're jumping way ahead of what I'm trying to explain.
No, you're not. You're trying to explain knowledge.
Right.
Okay, that's not what the hell we talked about for the last 3 weeks. That's something y'all keep throwing in there. Like I'm an idiot thinking they don't have knowledge of how to build stuff.
No, it's not the fact they don't have it. It's the fact that science, if you boil down the meaning of science, it means finding empirical data, which is knowledge.
Yo, without science, they can produce empirical data. I'm going to say this again. Without science, bro, you can produce empirical data because the ancients did it. What are you talking about?
No, it's not empirical to the point. It was testable. It was repeated. They did it, but they had some kind of God effect. Like the gods did it. The gods they didn't have. Before you had that guy, listen. Before you had that guy in 962, 952, he was born in Iraq. Al-Hazen, right? Al-Hazen coming from that time where he kind of modernized the camera aperture, where he became the father of optics. Right? So even you saying from the 17th, 18th century, these guys, right, was using the scientific method in its birth, in its beginning, in a sense. So sometimes we got to go back. That's what I'm trying to do, is help you to help people to understand. It's not just Darwin and those guys, because Darwin and them, Newton, all of them
Darwin
learned
was not
from.
a scientist.
Say that again?
Darwin wasn't a scientist. He was a naturalist.
He was a naturalist, but he read Linnaeus' book. He read all of this, and those guys read Newton book, and it goes back and back and back. You know what I'm saying to you? It goes, and even that guy we talking about, Al-Hazen, right? You know where he got his revelation from? Where he was when he got his whole revelation, and how we got the revelation is in Kemet. And he played crazy in order to get away from the king's wrath and judgment. And in that dark room, that's where he created that so-called camera aperture. And from there, he went on to be a mathematician, physicist, so forth. You know what I'm saying to you? Because he revolutionized the whole thing. So what I'm saying to you is, just look at the place where he was when he kind of modernized certain things. You know what I'm saying? We cannot get away from Kemet no matter how much we try.
How do you define science? What is science? What's the definition of science?
Choice, brother. Since you want to make a whole nother conversation, I'm going to make you make a choice, brother. Do you agree with the scientific method? Yes or no?
Say that again?
Do you agree with the scientific method?
I agreed with the scientific method to a point.
Okay, to a point. Right, which is crazy. Now, do you agree that...
Why you say that's crazy? Because scientific method sometimes cannot measure certain things.
My point, yeah, it can't measure the spirit. Let me say this. So, you agree that the scientific method is accumulative, meaning accumulative knowledge over time reached a point of formulating a scientific method. Do you agree to that?
Yeah, to an extent, you know what I'm saying? It's
Okay,
cumulative,
hold
just
on,
like you
hold
say,
on.
yes.
So if the scientific method based off of this source right here that I keep reading, nobody ever wants to read purposefully. They just want to come up here and talk that talk and flip the words back and forth. If this source is clearly telling you it's called the timeline, no, it's right here. It's the timeline of the scientific method.
Yeah, but you need to go, you need to take it from the timeline and go inside the timeline and teach the people the influences, not just the timeline. We want to know superficial, but we want to know integral.
Rebel. I'm not over talking.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If we're looking at the timeline all the way to the scientific method, it says the Edward Smith Papyrus, a unique ancient Egyptian text, contains practical observation, advice to physicians regarding the examination, diagnosis, and treatment and prognosis of injuries and ailments. It provides evidence that medicine in Egypt was at this time practiced as a quantifiable science. And they have the source right here. Right here. Scientific method. App 2005. Now watch this. And we can keep going through different cultures, cumulative. We can go to the Greeks. Thales of Miletus, right? He opens up what? Opens up a school, right? That's trying to explain things in a natural order, right? And we get all the way down here. We get to the person you talked about. We get all the way down here, all the way down here. It's certain tools that got to create all this. Microscopes is invented in the Netherlands, and you need that because what? The evidence of the earliest known telescope appears in the Netherlands. When a patent is submitted, right? This is important.
Okay. Friesland, yeah.
Francis Bacon, he's important. He's just as important as these daggone Africans right here.
But what about Roger Bacon?
Let me finish.
Even before Francis Bacon, then you see Roger Bacon, all them youth there.
He's a monk.
Yeah, but he look at Alhazen work and revolution Alhazen work too as a monk.
I'm not talking over you though.
No, but that's why I say you're skipping the meat of the matter by just reading superficial stuff.
Listen, I'm not. Nothing is superficial on here. Everything is important. You just decided what was superficial and what was not.
No, I think as a teacher, the people need to know.
I want to finish my point though.
All right, go ahead.
My point. I'm simply saying that if we agree that it starts here and ends there and ends right here, right? Then ain't no way in the hell the Egyptians had science. How? How could you have science when you starting to formulate it there?
How can you have a grandchild without the grandparents?
And I know you heard what I just said.
So
you just brought up mathematics and everything within science.
How you doing, Mr. Williams? How you feeling, sir?
Hey, how you doing, man? I'm talking about mathematics and sciences, science and mathematics. You can't have one without the other.
Yes, you can.
Okay, so when measurements, calculating, and everything else, you cannot do it without mathematics.
Right.
So
but you can practice math without science.
No, but at the same time, no, because it's a science is everything. It's a science to everything that we do.
Now you change the definition of the word.
No, because that's what science is. Science is everything. Science is like water.
Not true, bro.
Okay. For example,
can you define science? What is science?
For example, right? Okay, if you take everything that our ancient ancestors did,
they did it before science. They did it before science.
Okay, before the westernized science.
Thank you. So thank you. So can they just have a world without science and be some of the
No,
greatest people ever walked on Earth?
no.
Okay, there you go. They need white people. No problem.
I
My fault. My apology.
I
My
totally,
apology, Rasta man.
I
Rebel.
totally agree on what you
Yo.
talking about. I know where you. I agree on how you coming, but at the same time, you
Yeah,
trying to stick.
I'm saying they
You
had the
trying to
great
stick. You
equalizer.
trying to stick. You trying to stick. You trying to stick a person in just one box.
No, I'm not.
You know what I'm
And no,
saying?
math ain't
Yeah.
formal science. You made it up. This guy right here, you made it up. Math is not formal science. You made it up. Math is actually proof. Math is the tool of science. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, math is used in science.
Math is a fact. Math is a fact.
It's proof.
Science, without math, science is what?
But William, technology is a tool of science. You know, technology is invented for us to discover more scientific discoveries, but math itself is not regarded as a science. You know what I'm saying? It's part of technical learning.
Math is part of science.
I mean, you could argue that point, but that's not how the science world look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Math is the only thing that we can say is factual.
But math is used in science. Math is a tool of science. You use calculations to work out how much of chemicals you need to make a formula. But you know,
the distance, weight, all that. So, but then at the same time, without mathematics, science is what? You wouldn't be like if the science that we do know of, we wouldn't really know, period, if it wasn't for mathematics. Because the only thing that's
so what you think came first?
math.
So what came first? Math or science?
Math. Well.
See? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Listen. Hold on, Mr. Williams. So you just admitted that math comes before science. Now, what comes first? Technology.
Without math, it wouldn't be.
No. So we already agreed that math predates science. Does technology predate science?
Technology and science go hand in hand, because you have to, you know, like as you evolve and move on, you got to have technology added on to the science of the things that you learn.
I asked you a question, yo. I said, what comes first? Technology or math?
You said math. You said technology or math?
No. What comes first? Hold on. Technology or science?
Science got to come first.
No.
Yeah, because you got to have the science. You got to have the science. Look, listen. You got to have the science to calculate a device.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You got to use your brain. You got to use your thoughts. Imagination.
So hold on. So you use the word science. Hold on. So you use the word science as just strictly knowledge, correct?
Knowledge, wisdom, understanding.
Okay, so then if that's all you're saying, then I'm cool with that. But that ain't what the hell the conversation is. The conversation is.
What the conversation is just that you trying to just put a person in the box.
Because that's the box we're in. Hey, yo, that's the box.
You my guy now. You my guy. You be on point.
No, if I be on point, then pay attention to what I'm trying to tell you.
But you're not on point at this point.
All right. What up? Okay.
You using science now as a religion. You trying to put a person into a box.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm using science for religion.
Damn, I'm talking about you using it as like science.
If I'm using it as a religion, why am I saying it's not important, William? I'm the only one up here to act. Hold on. If I'm using it as a religion, or say I'm practicing scientism, but I'm the only one got enough let me say, got enough courage to say, you know what, that shit wasn't even important to the ancient world, then how I'm the one making signs of religion? It seems like y'all can't let it go. You get it?
In ways, I do agree with you, bro. But like I'm saying, okay, for example, in the science world, okay, you more educated with science than I am, right?
I can't. No one's giving me a chance to do it though. No one's.
But this is what I'm saying though. You know what I'm saying? Like in the science world, as far as the PhDs and all of that, they determine what science is, what not. You just said, oh, well, they just added art. Who added art? Who is they? You know,
People look like me and you.
But you understand that, but what is science, and who is the gatekeepers of what science really is when it came from us?
Scientists.
Scientists, but then at the same time, they piggybacked off of us, just like as you. Okay, for example,
Reggie beat that up. Reggie beat that up.
What? Okay. What makes you less than?
No, Reggie said that.
What makes you less than a scientist than the one that paid for PhD or something like that?
Because I'm not.
What makes? But how you know?
Because I don't got a doctorate degree in said subject.
But then at the same time, you have to be welcome into their institution, Western institution of what science really is. They don't really know our science like that.
Okay, you see this picture right here? What is this? What's that?
Yeah, no. Hold on.
That's in the Nairobi Museum in Kenya. Where you at, Cedric? That's in the Nairobi Museum.
Yeah. You believe that?
Can you see it?
Yeah.
You see they got tools in their hand. They butchering meat. You see that, right?
Yeah.
So you saying it has signs, right?
They know the seasons.
You know they ain't even got no clothes yet. They ain't even invented clothes yet.
But then they had to calculate the times when it was coming in season. They had to calculate the time of when they were roll across that grass.
No, I just want
when that grass was soft enough or hard enough. They don't have shoes on, bro.
They ain't got no clothes.
They had to calculate the times of nature.
So this is not even Homo sapien, for the record. Tool technology predate Homo sapiens. Seriously. Just let you know.
So you do you disagree of they have to have some knowledge of the seasons? You disagree with that? They got to have.
I don't know if Australopithecus. This is an Australopithecus. I don't know if Australopithecus.
So what about the current of how to catch?
What we do know is that they had technology. That we do know.
But
so
how to catch the level of the current of how to catch the fish, or how far off to go to get the fish.
Like you said, you thinking fishing is science now. That's what y'all doing. Anything is science.
That's not science.
No,
that's not science.
No,
okay. They have to calculate how far to go, or when the water level rises, the current, or how deep they got to go, or where to go to get the big catch, the big game.
Listen, I'm trying to. So, all right. Here's the lesson I want everybody to get. This is for you too, Rebel. I actually respect our ancient, traditional wisdom, social, spiritual systems. To the point where I can actually say, yo, they built great civilizations without science. Right? Because I took the time to study and understand that they mastered the Neolithic revolution at high levels, unseen to mankind. And they didn't do it with science. They did it with math. they did it with engineering, and they did it with technology. And out
That's
of
not
all
true.
that, later on, you would form science. So I'm the only one up here saying they ain't need the science. Y'all saying they did. Okay, bet. So I'm relying on the traditions of the ancients. Y'all relying on some modern thing, and I'm saying that science was not practical. And I'm saying
Okay, you saying it's not practice because of the Western. I'm talking about the Western saying science, because
that's the way they said
really
the
our
anyway,
didn't
yo.
use science. Our system didn't use the term science.
Hey, William, let me ask you my
on.
question. Go ahead.
Hold on, bro. Our ancestors didn't use the word science.
I can't tell.
So, okay, how could you explain?
I agree with you, bro.
So
then why we keep using it?
How can you explain the Haitians revolution? Was that science or spiritual?
That was called warfare.
Yeah, science or I'm talking about science or spirituality. Was it science or spirituality?
But you be calling everything science. You gotta do you being
Hold on. All the details that was described within the Haitian revolution, was it science or spirituality?
Man, they prayed before they fought, yo. Spirituality. Technology, guns, and poison. You know what I'm saying? What you want me to say, yo? Shoot.
Okay, Ankh.
Man,
what?
It was everything in a bowl. Bro, see, that's what I'm saying. Out of all the history that we know of the Haitian Revolution, was it science?
It's called asymmetrical warfare. It's called when you have a big slave. When you have a big slave and peasantry population and a small upper class, who you think gonna win if they unite all together?
Man, do you hear how if you read up on it, how those Caucasians was throwing up their guts, was practically mauling out their face, breaking their teeth out, and all of that. The soldiers, man, this is documented.
They poisoned them.
So this is not, Unc, your favorite word is pseudo. This is not pseudo.
So chimps have science?
Who?
Chimpanzees, they have science. They have all that what you described.
Sure do.
Chimpanzees as we speak now, do science because they know nature. Okay.
I'm with you.
Okay.
Now we heard it. Now we got it.
Nature is talking. Know nothing about science.
Hey, give me a little squeeze. Let me ask some kind of logical question to Ankh, please.
So now we know that chimpanzees practice science, man. Appreciate y'all.
We're right there, bro. We're right there.
No,
so
you're right.
Nature don't have anything to do with science.
Hey, Rebel, did you know chimpanzees was in the Stone Age? They make Stone Age tools. Did you know that?
No, I want you guys going off tangent, man. Come on, let's keep focused with you guys going all over the place. What I really want to ask you is,
chimpanzees practice science, bro.
Man, come on, man.
What you mean?
Great tools. You don't downplay the chimp now. They make tools. They very intelligent. They hunt.
So making tools is not science, bro. Making tools is technology.
Hunting parties. That means they track their prey. They have organized hunting parties. That's high science, bro. Talking about they got
Come on, man. You guys being sarcastic, but listen. At the end of the day,
wait a minute. So
I want to ask you: Do you, when you say science, do you mean in quotation the scientific method to nail it down? Okay.
No, I mean all the above, right? That's what I'm saying. And I'm saying the ancient ones didn't need that. They needed technology, and they did it.
No, but what I'm saying is when you say science, because if you want to say science is broad based, or do you want to say science, you mean
when I say science, I mean modern science. Y'all turned it
right, the scientific method.
Right, of course.
Right. So would you consider archaeology and anthropology science?
What, archaeology? Yeah.
Yeah, and anthropology.
Yeah.
Yes.
So make up, you and Cedric, can you guys devise a practicality in the form of repeating the science of doing repeated tests to find out what?
And find out the dates.
How you going to do that? Because I mean, you guessed it. You get radium, you get carbon 14, and all of that stuff.
Yeah, that's known to why.
It's like a wild guess, because if you take 5 different scientists, they do 5 different tests, they're coming up with the approximation.
Yeah, and that's what science is. It's based on approximations. That's not a wild guess.
Can I ask you a question?
Hold on. I gotta let Gullo and Cedric. Hold on. Go ahead, Gullo.
So that's what I'm saying. In anthropology and everything, it's limited to the scientific method. You see what I'm saying to you? Because you know that you have to create the hypothesis and you test it over and over to see that it's testable. It's like, you know what I'm saying? How do you test an Homo habilis to Homo erectus to, you know what I'm saying to you? How do you do these things? But you just have to observe. And you could make some hypothesis, but it's not testable where you could go back and do the test. And you know what I'm saying?
It's more than just observing. You obviously don't know the field. It ain't just observing.
I know you.
Bro, who's talking? Who's saying they don't know the field? Bro, I'm a graduate in science just like Cedric and what you talking. Who talking about I don't know the field? You just reading books just like me and doing college courses. You're talking about don't know the field. You don't know, you don't go out there. All of us reading books and going on Google, and you guys going on GPT or whatever, chat GPT, and doing all of this stuff. You guys need to let go your ego, bro. We all on here learning, and most of the time I know way more than you in what you know. You're just reading books. But if we have to go up the dome, or if we have to go in how much A's and B's you get in those classes you're talking about, you not on my level, so stop talking like that, bro. Like,
hold on, let him talk.
That's a real level.
Go ahead, Gullo.
Yeah, all I was saying is those fields, they ain't just observation, practicing.
Yeah, he just beat you up. He said you don't know what you're talking about. You ain't never went to school.
Yeah, but how you going to test? That's what I'm saying to you. You know the 6 step. You know the 6 step of the scientific method. That's what I'm saying to you. You could test optics by changing angles, whatever it is. What you going to do a test in anthropology or archaeology that is repeatable over and over to test what? What you testing in that sense? That's what I'm saying to you. Apply the 6 step to anthropology and archaeology and make a good case out of it.
Historians don't even call it applied science in ancient time. Y'all just saying, and you know it. Now I'm getting frustrated with you because if you actually graduated, now you sitting here, a rebel. That's what I'm saying. A rebel. I'm gonna ask you this question.
Yeah.
Technology predate math.
Technology is math, bro. You use math.
Not what you learned in school. Does technology predate math? I just showed you some early Australopithecines with tools. So you saying they had math?
A stick is technology.
I wasn't there with them. I wasn't there with them to be if they were counting stones. They were doing figure. They were doing like where do we get the stick figures from? The counting 5, 1 day, 2 day, and going down. It's like I don't know the lineage of evolution like you would. You know what I'm saying? That is not my forte. You know what I'm saying to you, my forte is in chemistry, biology, and those things.
Okay, so then you got enough understanding to know that technology is practical.
Yeah, that's what technology is. Yeah.
So, and since you Rasta man and you natural man, then you know everything is practical when you go out to the field, to the bush. You know
Right,
that.
because that's why
Oh,
when you go to college, they give you theory and they give you practical classes, the labs. You know what I'm saying to you? Like, you got to do theory, you got to do practical, because learning just by talking, you got to learn through visual, you got to learn to auditory, and you also got to learn the empiricism system of the West. It's like, you know what I'm saying to you? We're in the West, so that's why we're doing all of this stuff here, because if we were somewhere else, you know what I'm
So do
saying?
we
Our
smell?
cultures
Do we
and our
smell?
way of life would be different. So the
So
cultures that we have.
all right, let's Cedric
so
go.
in an African country, would my empiricism be otherwise? Would the information acquired be otherwise? Would smell or chemical reaction be different? Would
No,
H2O be other than H2O? Is there other way to identify a hydrogen atom?
no, bro, you're going beyond the math is math in Africa, in Asia, under the water, over out of the anywhere you add. 1 + 1 is 1 anywhere. Doesn't matter which language you or which kind of like symbol you put it in. It's like it's a pretty easy concept. We're not gonna say in Africa they don't know what
Why
chemistry
would you
is.
suggest another form of empiricism or empirical data? I don't get it. The
I didn't
epistemology,
But
suggest. I didn't suggest. I didn't suggest any other empirical
the
data. I'm
epistemology would
saying
be
to you, Golly and Ankh, is to give me a way of testing through the scientific method, the study of archaeology and anthropology. That's why I was asking. I'm saying anywhere you go, bro, chemistry is chemistry wherever you go, in Africa, whatever it is. H2 is H2
so,
wherever you go,
so
bro.
when
Like,
we
we know that.
so when we are digging for fossils, regardless of the fossil, there's something called strata. Strata is the layers, and those layers match up with time. How we determine the time? You do dating, and you use different methods, and you use 4 or 5 different methods, and where they overlap, that gives you an approximation of the date. That is a method used that applies our understanding of how radioactive compounds go through their
So
half.
could we say that as a fact?
Why can't I finish what you know what?
Go ahead, man. You can finish. Go ahead, brother.
It's a bro. We having a dialogue. What's wrong with these people, bro? These people. Listen. I see all big babies. Let me make a comment. I see all big babies on sa.neter.
You gotta hold on, Rebel. Go ahead, Cedric, because Rebel talk. Go ahead, Cedric.
So yeah,
Go ahead.
so you have so that those are the systematic system that we apply, and our understanding of how radioactive half life and how these radioactive decay takes place. The science we can apply that right in now a technological way in measuring the age of of these fossils and the strata. So there is where science and technology marries. The science is understanding the elements, how they break down half life, what carbon dating is, argon half life is. This is so we're studying these.
Strontium. They do it with strontium too.
Yes. So the study of these things fundamentally, that is science. Now you apply it in us understanding the natural world around us, right? So when you look at archaeology, those are some of the ways that you use it. Anthropology combines different techniques, different sciences to reach to the picture or tell the story. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to tell the story, and we're trying to understand the underlying mechanisms that produces the reality that we see. This is what science means in its modern context. That philosophical frame of reference, methodological naturalism. Prior to that, your activities were structured, were practical, were scientific, empirical, but not science. That frame of reference wasn't part of our collective understanding.
Science, bro. When I ask you a question, sometimes you need to learn to dialogue. But before I go into it, what I need to say, bro, HOK is a place where intellectual come, and we need to watch more intellectual videos where intellectual
So
have.
that's why when so you got, if you understand that philosophical grounding, you see how it feels to get cut off mid sentence.
And I'm not behaving like you. That's what I'm showing to you. I'm showing you how if you cut in to say something, I have no aggression or emotion. This is not who is the best in here, who have the most hormones. This is where we come to go
What I did
psychologically.
What I did just now was me being immature, not allowing you to finish what you were saying. It was unnecessary.
Well, you just showing the people them. You just showing the people them out there. You ain't showing me nothing.
Thought is gone, etc., etc., right? It's unnecessary.
Okay. So
let them finish. Me and you talk a long time.
All right, but we need to understand. Even along, I was going to ask you, even along with the 4 or 5 tests you related to, science is in its natural setting, seeking in the natural world to bring facts about the natural world. So when you actually talk, you know what you're saying. That's what I'm saying to you. With 4 or 5 different readings, they overlap. But even with the overlap, is it a fact that the world is this amount of age, whatever it is? So this is why I'm showing you where even the scientific method has its limit, where it start guessing and approximating, and it's not factual, but it's close enough, and we agree with it. But we just showing to you one place where the scientific method kind of getting out of reach and kind of getting fuzzy.
You frustrated. Go ahead,
because that's what he said. What he said, he got a point.
William, you already went. Come on, Tootie, what's going on? Welcome to the show, man. How you doing, bro?
Love, peace. I just wanted to say my piece. I'm on the section. Yes, sir. Melanation. Let's go. So I'm here to discuss the fact that science has been around since the beginning, and this is the way I'm going to address it. You guys are saying that there's several things that make things unscientific or not science. You guys are using the word modern science, which is a contradiction because we're talking about ancient times. So we really can't say modern and ancient at the same time. That's a bit of a contradiction. But the fact that
why they keep messing with me then?
Yeah. So I mean, we can't really say they had modern science back then.
So why they arguing with me then? Because that's all I'm saying.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to prove the scientific method. Right? Let's do that. So we're going to discuss the creation of fire.
Okay. Production of fire.
The production of fire. You're right. I agree. Production of fire. So it took observation and it took collective understanding of the materials and the process and the skill. And it had to be done in a manner that can be done over and over and over again. Okay. So they selected the particular type of wood and the process to create the fire. Now we know this, we don't need primary source to prove this because we know how fire is made. And it's not like they wished upon the wood and did voodoo and said, oh, now it's flames coming. We know that's not what they did. So we don't even need a primary source. Now we're going to address the fact of, did they have spirituality while doing it?
So wait a minute.
Let's address that really quick. Really quick, I'll address that. So let's say they did have spiritual worship while they're creating fire. Did they do that every single time? And if they did not do that once or twice, will that be considered science? Because we're addressing the spiritual part of it. And I'm going to say, I don't believe every single time they created fire, they was doing voodoo. And yes, sir.
So when a player goes up to bat, do he do the same ritual every single time? Do a professional baseball player, when they go up to bat, do they do the same ritual every single time, yo?
That's one individual. We're talking about a community of people.
Have you ever watched baseball?
I don't watch baseball, but I'm gonna say yes. They do the same ritual every single time.
Do you know why they do that though?
Yeah, their arms don't be in exact formation every single time.
Hold on, William. Do you know why they do it?
Superstition.
But do you know why they have superstition based around it?
They think that it's going to help their performance.
Right. Now, how come when they go out to the field to catch the ball, they don't do all that? They just run out to the field.
Because the ball is sporadic.
No, that's not why.
There's different trajectories, and they don't know which way. And they got to be quick with it. They ain't not going to do a ritual to catch that ball. They're going to miss the ball.
No, they can do the ritual before the inning start. Before they go on the field.
All right, tell me why.
Why they don't do it? Because they don't fail at catching the ball. Errors are rare, but they fail at hitting the ball. Remember, you can get to the Hall of Fame if you fail 700% of the time.
So let me ask you.
Let me finish. You got to catch this. So in baseball, you can get to the Hall of Fame if you have a career and you hit 300. But that actually means that you had failed 700% of the time.
That makes sense.
So whenever humans fail at something, they put in rituals. This is the ancient brain. This is the ancient brain. So trust me, every time they made that fire, they had
we're not going to trust you on that.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying.
I just want to make
you explain a scientific process very well. Now I'm going to explain you the difference between scientific and science in its modern sense. Did they understand combustion?
Yes. They understood. This is what they did. Hold on. They realized friction, and they understood friction makes things hot. How else did they come up with the concept of continuing to use friction to make combustion? How else did they do that? They understood friction makes things hot, and they must have seen fire.
I'm gonna ask you, can you give me the formula for combustion? If I say combustion, my brother, if I use the word combustion, that's a scientific term. It's because I understand the chemical process. So without that understanding, what you're doing is scientific, reproducible, even empirical. However, it's not science, because you right now, my brother, you cannot explain to me combustion. You cannot reproduce a formula for combustion. So you right now can be very scientific. You can be very scientific without having a clue of what science is in its modern sense, because you don't understand what combustion is.
I'm sorry, I don't.
It's crazy how you just worded that, man. You just worded that to where you took science from science method.
Let me explain really quick that he just contradicted himself.
My brother, I ask you one simple question. Can you give me the chemical? Can you produce right now?
We're talking about the action.
Can you explain to me how combustion works? Explain to me the chemical process.
We're not talking about the information.
My brother, we're talking modern science, right? Now I am showing you the difference. I am illustrating to you the difference between being scientific and science. Can you explain combustion? Explain to me how combustion works. Come, break it down.
I've been listening to you speak, and that is not what you're doing.
It's a simple yes or no. It's a simple yes or no.
What you're doing is you're
it's a simple yes or no. Can you give me the chemical breakdown of combustion?
You said it's not the information, it's the action. So
yes
they did the action
yes
of science.
Or no. Yes or no.
Okay.
Can you
since they did the action of science, and you're not talking about the information, you cannot contradict yourself in that way.
I'm asking you again. Can you explain to me the chemical breakdown of combustion, the scientific process?
It's irrelevant to your definition.
Thank you very much. I'm done.
Yes, It's irrelevant to your own.
No,
Your
it's
own
not
definition.
irrelevant. So modern science is the process of explaining those mechanisms, the underlying mechanism. So you would know that it requires oxygen. It requires oxygen being added to a process that is by means of by O2 reaction with a component, right?
And you know what's deep, Cedric? Hey, Tahuti, this you don't get. Hey man, them people ain't had to know all that, yo. They just had to start the fire.
That's it.
They didn't have to know.
That's it.
But you guys are
Tahuti, listen to what I'm saying. Tahuti.
That's the thing.
Listen, the most important time in the time period that you're talking about was that they could start the fire.
Exactly.
Not that they knew all that mumble jumble shit Cedric is talking about, because none of us know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know how to do what he just said. But guess what? Even if I did know that and I couldn't go to the woods and start the fire, I'ma die. You get it? Hold on, I'm trying to make a point here. Hey, yo, we putting way too much on this show. Yo, we going so hard for science show. Did we forget? They ain't had to know all that. Just start they would say this. Hey, bro, if you don't start that damn fire, all them numbers you talking about, we don't know what you talking about. Start the fire because it's about to get dark, it's going to get cold, and the animals are coming. Start the fire.
So what I proved is that
was
the scientific method. They use the scientific method, which is
Tahuti, you don't get it.
I get it.
That wasn't important.
You guys said it's the action, it's not the information. So if you guys are going to stick to, it's the information, he wants to give me, well, do you know the information? Science is the action. That's literally what he said. It's the act of doing and creating. And that's what they were able to do.
I'm confused by this. Do you agree with this? He says proto-science is the bridge from ancient to modern. You agree with that? Because I thought I taught that. And Reggie did a whole brief. I don't want to do that.
You moving the goalposts on science.
How? Y'all did that. Wait a minute. I'm sitting here trying to explain to y'all. I actually wrote a paper on it. I'm gonna sell it for $2. I ain't giving nothing away to y'all because y'all got on my nerves now. $2 you want that damn paper. I'm actually explaining, right, that when you say proto-science is an early attempt to actually find a way to get away from your biases. But you can't seem to do it. You still think the gods and your traditions of Mayat is going to help the situation. That's okay, because that's part of it. It take another 1,000 years or so from Kemet to all the way to now for us to 300 years ago for people to break away from that tradition of believing in gods and trying to mix it in with the data. That's okay too. I'm trying to get y'all to understand that the ancient world needed things to work. Right? They wasn't what's the carbon? That's crazy, bro. We taking our modern idea on that. Yo, we didn't need that. What we did need was tools that worked to be successful. And we mastered it.
For us as melanated people.
Here we go.
No, listen. No, just check it out. Man. We are melanated and we are spiritual. You know, I don't go up under no doctrine or, you know what I'm saying, none of those religions, traditions, anything. But I know that I have ancestors, and I know there's
Why do you need science though?
Hold on. I'm not going outside myself. I'm going with inside myself, which is
that's
science.
Why it's not science. Science is not.
See, you move the goalpost, man. You agree
to that, right? Too. I'm not.
Yeah, I agree with that. Sure.
Is it esoteric or exoteric?
You said
it's science exoteric or esoteric. Esoteric is within. Exoteric is outside where everybody can have it. Traditional knowledge, you have to be in a certain guild and a certain priestlyhood to get it. It's not for everybody. That's how you know it's
I
not
feel
simple.
like you can't have one without the other.
Okay,
I feel like you can't have one without the other.
We're not having a feel like a conversation. Okay, we're not. Mr.
Okay.
We're not having a feel like a conversation. Let's take a break and let's.
And
hold on.
Stuff in there.
One second, Mr. Williams. So we right here. We have a debate right here, and it's going down. I want y'all to be there Friday. Saturday. I believe
I'm gonna be there.
28th. All right. Morpheus versus Apollo. I know it's gonna be their first debate for real. I'm gonna be there, man. Make sure y'all come out and support. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be in that building, man. All right, it's gonna be a good one. I'm gonna sit back and laugh. Very interesting. All right, make sure you're there. The tickets are $20, right? You know, after that, the next debate is going to be this one right here. I believe that. Right here. Chief X versus God Energy. Or the Moors who conquered Spain, Black or Negroid. $20 donation. That's April the 4th, man. I ain't heard from them two. They deep in studying. You know, come debate time, everybody disappear. They supposed to. They're supposed to get into their study. Sekou Keller versus Easy Band. Now that last debate gonna be a tie. This one, Sekou gonna wipe the floor with him. Simple as that. That's where I'm at with it. All right. Make sure y'all there in the building. Is the Bible the word of God? That's gonna be a whole belief thing right there, yo. Yeah, whole thing right there. All right, man. It's the Cash App break, man. If y'all enjoying the conversation, man, show some daggone love, man. Don't be stingy with the love. Show some love. You know what I mean? You drop the link for the Cash App, man. Show some love and some support, man. You know what I mean? You can agree or disagree. I ain't mad at you. You know what I'm saying? I get it. Right? That's part of the heavy conversation, yeah? You don't have heavy conversations without disagreement. I ain't calling probably ain't worth it. Right? Imagine a world without science. I can't. With all the slurs I'm getting in the chat, y'all can't imagine a world without science. I surely can. I can imagine a world 300,000 years without science, but I can't imagine a world without technology. I surely can't. I can't imagine a world without practical things that will get you food, clothing, and shelter and protection of that. I can't imagine things that do not help you reach the age of reproduction to have babies and protect those babies. I respect ancient wisdom and knowledge, and they did it at such high levels that the world wasn't even ready for science. Name me some Roman scientists of worth. The Romans ruled the known world at the time, right? They thought science was magic. They ain't even have it, but wouldn't tell you what they did have. They had that high level technology. They had aqueducts that moved water from one part of the empire to the next, up and down hills. That was technology, y'all. And they had technology, war machine. Yeah. Science thing, they had medical plants. That's not to the level of science, neither. All right. So, yeah, man. Get the Cash App, man. Some love. You're going to stop cutting in, bro. I'm in the middle of a commercial. Take a break for a minute, sir. Mr. Williams. Let me get through, man. Let me get some promotion going on with the base, man. Let me get some promotion going on with the daggone Cash App.
Yeah. Look. Hey, Cash App. Baltimore. Yeah. Cash App, don't let it run you. Money fill the gas, but it never feel honey. Cash App. Dreams get so fast. If you don't own your time, you just rent your past. Cash App, screens full of flex. Real life hit hard when the rent come next. Cash App, tool not God. Use it, don't lose it, keep your head on top. Lend a mill, lend a bill, lend a pay me now. Everybody yell, get it like a sacred house. Timeline full of blessed, but the stress still lurks. Same folks posting gas, still drowning in hurt. Explosions of cash and the camera flash, but the lights cut off when you can't make it last. This ain't a trick, but it move like a spell. Type in the amount for that dopamine swell. Quick tap, quick send, quick high, quick drop. Then you back in the cold when the real don't stop. I done seen love turn transactional quick. Send some in the DM like that's all it is. Cash App, don't let it run you. Cat, don't let it run you. Cash App, don't let it run you. Don't. Hard work, yeah, I respect that. But rest ain't weakness, I protect that. Cause money earn me nothing if your soul get thin. If you're always up next, tell me eat when you win. They sellin' hustle like it's peace in the pack. But peace don't come from a green little stack. So send when you can, look out for your kin. But don't let the app decide how you.
Man, Cash App, man. Hit that daggone Cash App, man. That's how we take care of the shows, man. It is what it is, man. Man, check this out, man. I think in our effort to study Kemet, we forgot that there was tribes and clans that predate Kemet. Like at Noptaply, they were semi-nomadic, right? And they developed something that was practical. What was practical? What did they do that was practical? They learned how to track the summer solstice. And what did that do? That helped them track the rainy season, right? For religious and farming purposes that would later on be used by the Egyptians. It was practical. Sometimes we live in a world where science rules our world, but that's not how it was for our ancient ancestors. Man, I just got to give it to y'all, right? Y'all got to stop overemphasizing something that matured in the 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th century. It took humans that long to be able to get out their damn way. I'm going to say it again. It took humans that long. You can't fathom 350,000 years or 500,000 years. You can't even get it. That's how long that it took them to stop believing it was the God that made it rain. You got people right now that live with you to think that God made people in the dirt. Right now. Right now. With televisions and cars and modern medicine and modern science. So imagine being in the Stone Age, Iron Age. So I just want to give y'all some food for thought. I don't expect people to agree with me. I'm the one on the hot seat. You know what I'm saying? But show some love. You know what I mean? And let's continue the programming. Now, where you at, Gullah? Because your mic keep going. Are you in a place where we can hear you now, Gullah? Gullah got the failing phone. Failing phone. Can't even hear you, Gullah. Can't even mute you. Cedric, where you at?
Right here.
So what do you think the fundamental disconnect is? Do you think it's a European mind that they're actually placing on these ancient cultures where they don't understand how things that were practical is far more important than science? Maybe they don't understand that history right there, Cedric.
You know, if we go to the Congo and we look at the isolated people that live deep in the Congo forest in the mountains, they still carry, for example, haplogroup B, which is one of the oldest haplogroups known to us. That means they've been in this environment isolated for over 100,000 years. They're functioning perfectly fine. They know their environment, they pass on their knowledge. Their knowledge is systematic because it is reproducible. They live in harmony with their environment. They are perfectly fine. But they don't know how old they are because it's not relevant. They don't need to know no active ingredients, no chemical compounds. They don't need to know the killing agents. What is the active agent that killed the bacteria? They just know, and it's practical. This stuff works. That is very scientific. That is knowledge. That's a body of knowledge that these people have plots. However, when we look at what science means in its modern context, it is us asking these fundamental questions that require a mind shift. We understand that. Knowledge versus science is the noun, knowledge versus science, the verb, the practices, and the systematic approach that we have today. I don't know what it is about this conversation that is so emotional that when you put things in their proper perspective, you get words like denigrate or reducing, belittling. That is none of the context in which you have these conversations. The scientific, mature conversation is void of emotional baggage. We just watch things for what they are. Science is not, modern science doesn't belong to any singular group of people. It is simply the system that produced reproducible results all around the world, which connected the world, which gave us all the same fundamental understanding of how the world around us operates. And that is a unifying agent, not a separating agent. So I do not understand where the emotional baggage is that is tied to this conversation.
So let me ask you this. So I think it's a fundamental misunderstanding of ancient cultures, right? I think it's an overemphasizing of science. I think they're practicing scientism.
Yeah.
You get that? Like the world cannot exist without science. That's scientism.
Yeah.
I never thought that science was the only way to do things. Now I hear that's what Reggie and them is saying. Now I get it now. Y'all practice scientism. I can actually imagine the world without science. They can't.
Let me.
Hey, Tony, did you actually catch that? Did you digest what I just said? Did
Yeah, I definitely did.
Hold on, y'all. You actually live in a world where you think that's you and Rasta, man. Where y'all actually think that without science, our ancestors was done. When y'all fully know science took time to mature. So they couldn't have had something that hadn't matured yet. They might have had remnants of it, pieces of it, but in your heart, Rebel know and you know that they actually didn't practice the science that we talked about. Because it took a long time to get there. So y'all practicing scientism. That's crazy.
I'm gonna keep it
That's not real.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what the fraction of the conversation is coming. I hear you guys' point. I do hear your point. The thing is, I don't think your points are relevant. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, all right.
Did they have the scientific method? Not written.
No.
So you're saying that they did not distinguish between one material and another, which is better to create fire and rehearse it and practice it and test the different materials. You're saying that they didn't go through this process when creating fire.
First of all, we understand, and hold on. I'm going to address you, Pan-African Designs. We all know what the word primary means or proto means. It means primary. It means first, right? And so when I said people had proto science, y'all all threw tomatoes at me. Reggie did a whole lecture. Do I have to show you? The whole lecture, guys, no, they died. He did that. So I said, okay, let's just call it traditional. Let's do that. Right? And then we figured out what African science was. It was the mixture of the gods and all that. Right back to proto science again. Right? So y'all don't know what y'all want. What he said was, just remember, everyone, this all started because Ankh and Cedric said that there was no science before modern science. Of course it wasn't. That long y'all just I'm in the middle of talking. Y'all just can't handle a serious adult conversation about science and just how long it was not important to humanity. Y'all can't handle that. Y'all practice scientism. Well, y'all think the world only exists without science. That's amazing to me. All right. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. From our ancestors before science. Before the term, okay, you saying science. There was no word science.
All right.
There was no word spirituality. So in the modern day of time, okay, I'm gonna use spirituality and science. So spirituality was chopped up into science and religion.
Okay.
It was chopped up. It was divided because nature is science, period, because you learning and you this knowledge and you developing. And guess what? Technology comes in with nature of how to handle certain terrain and the places where you at. Right or wrong.
No,
So
nobody asked. My Rebel wouldn't answer it. So Hootie wouldn't answer
you
it.
have
I asked y'all
you
very
have to
simple
have the
questions.
keys.
Nobody would answer
You
the
have to have
question.
the. Go ahead. Go ahead.
My question is this, right? I said, does technology predate science? So Hootie, I need a simple answer.
Absolutely.
No.
Thank you. Thank you. Rebel, I'm
Okay.
not. Hold on. Rebel, does technology predate science?
No.
I can't say yes or no, but it depends on what you're talking, because
No
just
problem.
like
You
how
know what I'm talking the same thing I've been talking for the
Williams
last.
just said, science is happening naturally. We just observe the phenomenons and then record it. So it's always happening, man. It's science being there from ever since we could remember. Evolution is science.
No, hold on. No, Rebel. So is that a no?
Say the question again so I give you it in the right
Question is,
context.
does technology predate science?
No, science first, then technology.
Thank
you. Yeah.
Williams, does science predate technology or does technology predate science?
Science is first.
Okay.
You have to have knowledge.
I
Like
just
I
stated it
said,
simple. No, fine. So we're saying that science is simply knowledge. No problem. Cedric, does science predate technology or does technology predate science? They act like they ain't see my whole demonstration. What is first?
Technology predates science.
Okay. So now we all agree that technology, right, was produced in the Stone Age. We agree. We also agree that chimpanzees are in the Stone Age because they make Stone Age tools. Am I correct in that or am I messing this up?
That's a correct analogy.
Okay.
So
then hold on, Rasta. Hold on, Rastaman. So if I'm saying that technology predates science, and if I'm saying that chimpanzees have technology, then what are we talking about? So you saying they can actually create tools without science, but humans can't? Amazing. It's amazing.
They can. They can, and they do.
Yeah,
because
thank you.
It's nature.
One of the ape monkeys.
So then, Ankh, is gravity happening before or after you observe?
Gravity been happening for 4.2 billion years on Earth.
So that's what I'm saying to you. It's like science is. Doesn't matter what.
No, gravity is not science.
No, I'm not saying gravity is not science. What I'm saying is,
phenomenon. What are you saying?
You could use the scientific method, knowing that every time you throw something up, whether it be a feather or lead, it's going to come back down. What? You know what I'm saying to you? So that you could use the scientific method to test gravity. You know what I'm saying to you, knowing that.
Let me take a break. Hold on, let's take a break here.
I think
Stephanie does a great. Hold on, wait.
And math, you said science and technology.
Let me give you the college. Okay, no problem. Let me give you what the experts would say in this conversation. Right? They would give you some lead room. They would understand that if you're using the word science is knowledge, then even chimpanzees have knowledge because they constantly make these tools. I don't think none of y'all would disagree with me. Right? That my kids will go in the backyard and practice science if we're saying to know things.
You call it indigenous knowledge. That's what you said from your
No. Well, I didn't get there yet. So I'm saying is that of course humans have had knowledge. They develop knowledge and they develop ways to transmit it empirically without needing science. And they had knowledge of how to build tools and they would pass that knowledge on. No one's arguing that. We're sitting here telling you that the issue is I'm talking about without your spirituality, without your custom tradition, without talking about my yacht, right? That our ancestors have that. Y'all would all have to admit, they ain't had that. Because they had their spirituality mixed with it. And guess what having your spirituality does? It gets in the way. How do we know it gets in the way? Because if you're saying they had science since 3 million years ago, and all they got out of that was metallurgy and some pyramids. But yet, when humans do get science, they go to the moon, something is fundamentally wrong. Either we don't understand the conversation, either we cheat and faking like we know the conversation, or we scamming. I say Reggie is scamming. I say Reggie went to college and he absolutely knows that humans needed technology first. And guess why? Because I study hunter-gatherers. And guess what's important to hunter-gatherers at quote-unquote 350,000 BCE? We need practical knowledge. We need our customary traditions that routinely tell us where are the animals grazing at this particular time of the year? Where are the plants growing? What type of medical plants? Without that, we will die and not reach the age of reproduction. It's a practical thing, and we need tools to accomplish these goals. We do not need some smart nigga coming around us talking about, yeah, 8 equals 139 squared. Philosophy, all thy thither in the heavens and the sky. Get the hell away from us.
Well, here's the thing.
Hey, look it up.
Science was created. So now knowledge ain't created.
Before we start building, right? We needed to stay alive. We needed to, as humans, you know what I'm saying, replicate ourselves before we go in a building contest. And all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying to you?
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Cellular respiration, all of that stuff. I want to ask you, like, what point do you consider science? Because science is you know what I'm saying? We are science in the making, like we walking rare, whether they were chimpanzee or now.
Let's get down to the brass tacks.
You know, biology and chemistry going on within us every day. It's just I'm trying to recognize or trying to wonder if you recognize science after you do your tests, or you saying, well, hey, now you more intuitive with everything that's been going on around you, like, hey, you know, science is actually going on in its natural setting. A seed is go through the germination process and all of that stuff, you know what I'm saying? And it takes science, it takes different elements to make it grow, and at different points make fruits. And you know what I'm saying to you is like, it's only when you come and realize, oh, there's a difference between what you're doing, then you realize, and then you start doing tests. But does that mean if you didn't do the tests that these processes and these things were not happening without you? You know what I'm saying? It's not the string theory. You know what I'm saying?
You're not addressing what he's saying. Here's the thing.
Science is not a fact. Science is not a fact.
If we're going to continue talking past each other, how are we going to actually come to a resolution? We're bringing up different points of view that doesn't relate to each other directly. Yeah. So it's an impasse. It'll stay an impasse.
On purpose.
I agree 110% if we can get there with Brother Ankh. When it comes to his logic is not flawed. That's why no one is attacking what he's saying. We're just coming up with different things to talk about as if it's the same subject. Mm-hmm. So realistically, his logic is sound. But the thing is, it's still irrelevant, right? What makes it irrelevant is the fact that we're talking about science as in the scientific method. Now, if we're going to say modern science, that would include modern technology, modern men.
So we're going to do this again. We're going to do this slowly. So modern science, right? The scientific method. Before you start to go into those components, give me the philosophical grounding of it for us to understand what we're talking about.
The science, take out all of your biases and do a control and have a result that's repeatedly the same.
So either you know what methodological naturalism posits or you don't. This is the sincerity that's necessary in this conversation, because you don't get to make it up as you go. These things are established. You cannot get into the arena of football and decide that first down is now 5 yards.
And then punt it on first down. Just punt. Just break out.
that though. Y'all moving that goal.
The foundation of modern science, methodological naturalism, right? One of the foundation is empiricism, your epistemology. And one key factor is the fact that you cannot posit any supernatural causality. Your agent must be natural. On top of that, what did that frame of reference create and produce? Us understanding mechanisms. So when we're talking about science in its modern sense, I'm talking about combustion. I'm not talking about rubbing two sticks together. I'm talking about stop. Let me finish, bro, because you're talking in circles because you're ready to respond without listening. So that for modern science, that empiricism, that mechanism, that is what we're talking about when we're talking about modern science. Modern knowledge and the process of acquiescing that knowledge, acquiring that knowledge. And what do we want to understand? Mechanisms. The ancients could produce fire, but they could not explain you how it happens. Well, you rub the sticks together and get hot and boof, fire.
Are you almost done?
So do you understand that fundamental difference?
Yes, sir, I do.
So one.
Let me ask you a question. Follow me here. Why am I telling you that everything you just said is irrelevant? Why am I telling you this?
To who? Because I'm playing football. And I'm playing football, and a first down requires 10 yards. So it is relevant what I'm saying because I'm playing football. I don't know what game you're playing.
Let me ask you the question.
So I'm on the football field. So everything I just mentioned is absolutely relevant to the sport that we're in.
That is not the question. I'm asking you why am I telling you that it's irrelevant?
Say it's not relevant.
I'm asking if you're listening.
You're not playing by the scientific method and the rules
if you're listening, you'll understand why.
You have disqualified yourself from this discussion if you think a fundamental principle is irrelevant. Then why am I talking to you?
If you're listening, you'll understand, you'll be able to answer this question. My single question to you is, why am I? What is my point? I need you to strongman me. What is my point for telling you that what you're saying is irrelevant?
Because you don't understand the conversation.
No, that's not my point. That is not my point. What is my point?
You don't actually have a point in the conversation because you mischaracterize what science is.
Incorrect.
And you do it on purpose. Like you sitting there thinking a person need to know about protons and neutrons and stars, elements. That shit was irrelevant to them.
That's what he's saying. Okay, so he can't. So I don't know what his name is. I can't see his name. Cedric. Let me explain to you why what I'm saying, why I'm claiming your points are irrelevant. We're talking about something that is a new concept called the scientific method. There's actually a process that describes science. Okay, there's a process. If they're using this process, they don't have to have the knowledge or written it down or documented it. If they're using the process of the scientific method, then they're doing science. With the caveat, I'm going to give you the caveat. Here's the thing. I'm going to agree with everything that you guys are saying, but then I'm going to have a solution for
it. They be doing proto-science.
No, here's the thing. I'm going to have a solution for what you're saying.
No, you can't have religion. Hold on. You can't have the gods as causal agents.
So I get it. Okay. I agree. That's the thing. So they're using the scientific method. We're not disputing that. You can't create fire.
Yeah, I'm disputing it.
So
because scientific method is
they're
more
not
than just
using the scientific method. They're not practicing methodological naturalism. So you cannot posit they're using the scientific method. They have elements of empiricism. Their process is empirical. It is not science because they're not practicing methodological naturalism. You can't get around it. Penalty on the plate. Penalty on the plate. Penalty on the plate. Penalty on the plate. Penalty on the flag. You're not
okay,
playing.
so I didn't complete what I'm saying,
I
but
am
if you're
staying,
telling me
I
that
am
creating
staying
fire,
in the realm of academia. I am sticking to methodological naturalism. If your activities are outside of this concept, it is not the scientific method. You're practicing empiricism. You are going to use the correct nomenclature if you're talking to me.
describe the scientific method.
Here he goes right here.
Wait.
So
They playing the good cop, bad cop. They playing the good cop, bad cop.
Man, come on, Mr. Williams. So you got the observation part. But now you saying they asking the question, bet, why does it rain? They observe it rain, they say, why does it rain? Right? Now, do they produce a research topic? No, they ain't got time for all that, yo. All right. They come up with a God. The God made it rain. Kulu made it rain. They don't create a hypothesis. They don't test. They don't test
Change
their
the example from rain to fire, to creating fire.
Hold on, brother. They don't test. They don't test with experimentation. To see
Yes, they
why.
do.
No, they don't. They don't analyze
What
data, and then
if you
they
can
don't
smell
report
it
their.
going?
Man, fuck this shit, man. You lost your mind, man. Now I'm frustrated. You out the game because you keep talking over everybody, and it ain't funny. So they don't report their conclusions, or they don't get it wrong and run it back again. They don't know to do that because guess what? By the time they did all that, they done got eaten up by a hungry bear. Hey, Rasta, by the time they do all that, the village done starve, yo. You want y'all ever been in the wood? Yo, I'm an ex-Marine, yo. And I'm saying, yo, we better understand our tools. One Marine got one half of the bidding, and the other Marine got the other half of the bidding, right? And you better put it together and make it's raining, yo. Bro, boy, you better know how to put up your half. I know how to put my half up. That's it. I'm not sitting there, hey, yo, so what material is it made off of? Do we need? No, bro. No, that's not how that actually works. So we're overthinking this, right? And you keep saying, well, it's not relevant. Okay, it actually is. I'm trying to teach you about hunter-gatherer thinking. Y'all thinking about modern space. Y'all thinking like space age Africans. Y'all can't understand a world without science. And I'm telling you, bro, they didn't know about the different epoxies. They didn't need to know that. Yo, just build a structure. They keep the elements off you. Seriously, that's all
I'll
you
be
need
able to say that when the Neanderthals created fire, they accomplished everything on that wheel. Every single thing on your wheel was accomplished when they created fire. Why you guys don't see that? I don't understand why. It takes that. It's necessary for that to happen.
It don't
Every
take
single point on that wheel.
No, it don't. It don't take.
Which point is not required?
It don't actually take that.
Which point?
As far as you know, they just kept the fire burning. You don't know they created. You don't know what they did. You guessing.
They had to in order to create the fire.
Now the fire was burning already. Remember?
No.
I don't know where it create. Bro, they didn't. I don't know where it create fire. You know? They didn't automatically just cook no meat. Are y'all serious right now?
Burning already.
Yeah, you didn't know that, yo. Fire is a natural element, bro.
No, we learned. We learned how to create fire.
You say that, bro. You saying that,
bro?
I'm saying
fire is a natural element that we learn to harness and manipulate. We harness and we learn to manipulate, but fire is a natural occurrence. We learn, manipulate. Eventually, right? Through serendipity, you learn to reproduce fire. This is all technological steps. So
Yeah.
you're conflating the conversation because you lack the nomenclature necessary for the conversation. You're not versed in the conversation. That's why you're conflating terminologies. You're all over the place.
So Cedric, are you saying that these cave people that didn't know to fire, they somewhere just go in nature and just picked up a kindle, a ball of fire and brought back to their cave or something like?
Wouldn't you?
How did that fire? You say is a phenomenon of nature, kind of like. How did it make it to the cave? Did they, like from out there to the cave?
They brought it in there.
Eventually, they developed the skill required to harness the fire.
Yeah, give us. Don't give us superficial. Give us an example. Like, if I go right now, I knock some stone together and I get some coconut bowl and enough some spark, and then when I see the spark coming, I blow till the thing coming, and you see, and then I blow till more oxygen and I see fire coming. I put little grass on it. How? Give me kind of like a method. How you saying that? Because it sounds great, but it sounds kind of like, I don't know, beyond the mental capacity. Because you just don't find fire out there. It's just like, if you go to California, yeah, we understand the heat and the dry.
I just read you just answered it.
But how? So you're telling me that is what happened?
You just answered it.
That's what happened within that time?
I said fire is a natural occurrence that early man learned to harness. You just explained.
No, but what I'm saying to you, how did they harness it? From which point of harnessing? That's what I'm saying to you.
Explain how it occurs naturally. You just did it.
I'm asking you, how did they harness it? Okay, it happened. How did they harness it to the cave? That's what I'm saying to you. That
a burning stick.
And they just keep feeding the fire. You don't think the fire. I go camping, right? I go camping in this new age, and I got fire. And if I sleep at a certain point, the fire run out. I got to light the fire again. Give thanks we have light and everything. But in those days, the fire had to go out and they had to do it over and over. And it was a population of them.
Let's first acknowledge the fact that we both recognize that fire is a natural occurrence.
Yeah, we paused that. We paused that,
now,
yeah.
Now, the second step is harnessing the fire.
Correct.
Right? Good. That is a process, that is technology. You learn that. We can speculate, but you understand that you're harnessing something that occurs in nature.
Correct.
You see a lightning bolt and it catch a fire. Wow. You hit a rock casualty and you see a spark. And maybe this can start a fire too. Serendipity. Oh, you see that the dry wood burn, the dry sticks burn fastest. It's serendipity. It's a process, but it starts from the harnessing of a naturally occurring phenomena. Your first question was how that occurs naturally. You explained that, so we good. We can
freeze.
Yeah, but I'm not saying
everybody freeze.
Wildfires typically ignited by lightning strikes or, in some areas, by volcanoes. Natural wildfires typically ignited for making fire at will. Neanderthals or earlier hominin species lived, it doesn't necessarily mean that they were making fire at will. Early members of our genus would have had to access natural wildfires typically ignited by lightning strikes or, in some areas, by volcanoes. They could have harvested the flames and then carried the fire with them to their cave or to their campsite. After that, it would have only been a matter of maintaining and transporting and using their fire for as long as they needed it, or until it was lost, perhaps after getting caught in a rainstorm. So at this stage, early humans were still reliant on nature to give them a light. It wasn't until much later that particularly crafty, or lucky, members of our lineage figured out how to make fire for themselves. And this is where my research comes in. Making fire in the Paleolithic would have been limited to two basic methods: wood-on-wood friction and stone-on-stone percussion. And it currently remains unknown which method came first.
Okay. But y'all seem to know. And this is an expert. That's his whole research, but y'all know on the YouTube video on sa.neter Studios. You know what? That's why I'm not listening to y'all. Take the time. We need to sit our ass down and listen to experts. Now, I'm going to give you the source. Y'all can finish watching. I'm saying it ain't as simple as you thought it was.
Listen, you see where he jumped in and said where his research came in? Because before he said that, it was most likely because he gave you a theory.
Rebel. There you go again.
Man, you're not understanding what the guy is saying.
I don't understand what the man said.
He said most likely.
I don't understand what the man said, but what was you saying? You weren't even close to most likely.
Listen,
I know what that man saying.
I gave Cedric an example, same thing he said. But what I'm saying to you is where he jumped in and said where my research comes in is the wood-on-wood fire and stone-on-stone fire. Before he said that, he was just giving theories of what was possible. That's one way of he put in the way of they could have transported fire to the stuff, but that's not credible like 100%. That's just a theory.
Nothing really. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. All right, yo, I'm out of here now.
Yo, you can pick up the Gold Coast with 7 hands.
Yeah, you pick up the Gold Coast and went to a Hovernose Stadium. You said, hold on, let me get this straight. The expert to make a living.
Bro, play the video again. Play the video where he's saying this is where my research comes in. Because he was giving.
Come on, you over talk, bro. Rebel is sitting here while smoking, having fun, enjoying the great conversation, right? I bring an expert on fire in. He said, man, don't know. He just giving theories. Well, damn, I'm pretty sure he got more of it than you do. You ain't studying ancient Paleolithic sites about fire. You just on the show kicking it with us. That's what I'm saying. So why it's always death by expertise on this channel, man. Kill the experts. Kill people that bring the experts. Oh, they don't. That's just a theory. He relegated to as just a theory, as if theory ain't one of the most powerful things in science. The man didn't express the scientific theory on the subject matter. He just said his research. We don't know how long his research took, but at least it's documented research. Do we got documented research? No, we just beating up Ankh and Cedric. Ankh and Cedric are the crazies amongst us, and the monkeys practice science, and the chimpanzees practice science, and the Africans practice science, but only ended up with metallurgy, and the white people practice science 300 years and they end up on the moon. So our ancestors was dumb as rocks because they had science, and all they could think of is balancing my yacht. We heard all that on the channel.
Here's the thing.
That at the highest level, all they want to do was maintain coverage with the universe. Do you see how wild we are at this point?
Ankh, can I say something about the video?
Rebel, let me go really quick because
I think that man spoken. Hold on. At no point do I think that man spoken absolutes. I'm saying at least he has research.
Listen, can we talk about the video and not rant on? Because if you see where he coming with the video, he said his research starts at a certain point. When he was saying the lightning flashing and they getting fire from the volcano, he was giving a theory, and that's one of the way. That's one of the way he think they did it. That's not where his study started.
No problem.
His study started at the paleo. Whatever he said.
A video that doesn't address the subject.
No, but
they played a video that doesn't address the subject only because it's coming from some white guy.
It addressed the subject. It addressed the subject where we were talking about how fire begun. It addressed the subject, yeah.
The guy never said we didn't harness fire. He never said we never harnessed fire. He was talking about Neanderthals. He said he's very big.
As soon as y'all say the white man, y'all hold on, the white man. White man science. The white man had science for 300 years and figured out a way to build a spaceship and go to the moon. way to build the thermonuclear weapons. The white man. They use technology and build cars, race cars, 100 miles an hour, killing humanity. Got a way to sail around the world.
Yo.
Evolution. The black man, all he could do was metallurgy.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
All he could do was build fire.
Damn!
And he did it for 300,000 years. He practiced science, high-level mathematics.
Damn!
But can only build a damn pyramid that nobody can live in.
Damn!
He built riverboats.
Damn!
He managed to survive for 350,000 years without white people, but now African Americans say he needs science. White man science. Hey man, I'm talking this crazy world. We done introduced ourselves to.
The video never said.
Blackologist is wild.
The video never said that we did not harness fire. So I'm not sure why the video was played, but we are harnessing fire. We have harnessed fire, and that is done through the scientific method, which is the wheel that you played. Every single section of that wheel is what we did.
It wasn't a black woman who got humanity
naturalism in the Paleolithic, when they're rubbing sticks together, nobody is practicing methodological naturalism. It is irrelevant. It is the furthest.
That's a lie. Black woman ain't created.
You need to stop it. You're not going to use those terminologies with me. Look, I have HEDD. I'm neurodivergent, whatever you want to call it. From the time you use incorrect nomenclature, I'm going to come off mute. I'm going to stop you. I'm going to correct you. You're going to leave here today saying they had empirical practice, but they did not have scientific method. The moment you say scientific method, you require methodological naturalism. Prior to the 16th century, 17th century, you do not have methodological naturalism. They did not have science. I'm done. We're not arguing. They did not have the scientific method. They practice. Say it with me. Say it with me. They practice empiricism.
Your friend Cedric is saying that your mouth is incomplete. He said your mouth is incomplete.
Say it with me. They practice empiricism. Say it.
Show that to me on Brother Unks' chart. Show it to me on Brother Unks' chart.
Practice empiricism. Yes,
show it to me on Brother Unks' chart.
Logical naturalism.
Yeah, I had fun tonight, man. I gotta get off.
The 16th and 17th century, my son.
Y'all got these.
I'm gonna go ahead off too, but he wants to argue vocabulary instead of actual science.
No, we don't. We already talked about. I think Rebel made that clear. Cedric made it clear, and I think Rebel came to understanding that when you just saying science in the colloquial sense, you're simply saying knowledge. No one is denying it. Yeah, nobody's saying that at all. So
every single thing on your wheel was practice in ancient times. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, not science though. They ain't got the
method.
Nah, man, come on, yo.
What? Show me one thing on your wheel that they did not practice.
Methodological naturalism.
That's not on the wheel. You just making up words.
No, if you think that's a made-up word, you're disqualified from this conversation. He just said methodological naturalism is a made-up word. So why am I talking to this dude? Why?
I was just joking with you because you're arguing vocabulary instead of science. He has a chart of scientific method, and your words are in that wheel.
That chart is 16th and 17th century, my brother, where understanding mechanism, causal agents, we are not practicing how to do this the best. Two different objectives, two different frame of minds. One is empirical, other is scientific. One is empirical and the other is scientific. You get the difference?
I get that you're
One
arguing
is related to
vocabulary.
science, combustion, how oxygen affects materials, right? That's science. And the other is understanding the practical ways of harnessing and reproducing that fire. No need for understanding combustion, no need for understanding the
They
elemental charge.
understood
None
what
of
they were
that is
doing.
relevant, bro. They
They
didn't give a damn
understood
about
what they were doing, but you're just arguing
everything they were
vocabulary.
doing was empirical.
You might call
Versus
it combustion.
us today wanting to understand the exact combustion rate and
Irrelevant.
what amount of O2 versus CO2 is going to give you the best burn
Irrelevant.
because we want a blue fire instead of a yellow flame. That's science versus empirical
Irrelevant.
practical knowledge. Now, if
You're
you
just
can't
talking
get that,
vocabulary.
you're disqualified from the conversation.
You're just talking vocabulary. Here's the thing. I understand that you said a lot of vocabulary
Vocabulary
words.
is required.
Hold
We
on,
cannot have
Let
a
me talk for a
conversation.
second.
We cannot
Let me
have a
talk for a second.
conversation without the
I am
adequate
talking about
and
science.
necessary vocabulary. So you can
What I,
go and try to redefine
I
terminologies,
understand
which
you
is
have
what you would
vocabulary and you like to
do.
not let people speak.
However,
Give me a
you
moment.
do not have the discipline to stick to the correct terminologies, the definitions
You're
as they
arguing
apply,
terminology.
applicable.
That's all
You're
you're
just
arguing.
conflating and confusing a
We're
conversation based on
only
your emotions.
arguing terms. We're not arguing terms here. That's where you're not understanding. We are not arguing terms. We're asking, did they conduct science? Did they use the scientific
What is
method
that? What is
and
that?
on
What is
his
that?
will?
What is that? What are those terms you're using? I don't understand.
I
I
get
have
you
clear
don't understand it. That's
I
why
have
you're arguing from
clear
your
I
standpoint.
have clear definitions for
They
what those terms
accomplished
are. So
everything on the
are we
scientific
applying
method will.
if you're going to use those terms, are we using the definitions that go with those terms? Yes or no? Yes or no? Because I clearly understand the definitions that go with those terms. Do you? Because you're
I
trying to make
understand that
something
you're
up.
arguing definition. I
So
understand that you're arguing definition.
So every term has a definition. So if you're going to use specific terms, they have to comport with the definitions where they belong to. The one goes with the other. They are
All right.
mutually
So
exclusive.
let's
You
switch to this
cannot
argument.
use terms and then the definition that belongs to them, you seem to find that arbitrary and want to make up.
Let me agree with you really
We
quick.
can't have a conversation if you're going to use the terms and not apply the definitions to them.
Mike,
So
let me
yes,
agree with you really quick.
the semantics in this
Semantics,
conversation are
exactly.
paramount.
Let me agree with you really quick. Everything that you're arguing definitionally, you can have that. But what I'm going to say is every single thing on that wheel that said the scientific method, the ancients practiced that. But whatever your vocabulary is and however you feel about the words in English and Spanish and Jamaican, you can have that.
So explain to me something. So since they were practicing the scientific method, can you explain to me? Can you explain to me how the process of combustion? Because they were practicing the scientific method, right? So you would instinctively know what the scientific method is. So explain to me combustion. Since they were practicing the scientific method, you definitely know.
According to the wheel that Brother
I
Ankh brought
asked
up,
you a simple question.
you asked me something vocabulary and terminology.
Since they
You're
were
arguing terms. I gave you your term. You can have your term.
Since they were practicing science according to you, my brain is going to ask, okay, since they were practicing science, you definitely can explain to me combustion. Go ahead.
I'm saying you can have your terms. I don't mind you having your terms. What I'm saying is every single thing in the scientific method on that wheel, they did. Whatever terms you want to call it, if it's not the right terms, I'm saying that they did those methods. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, he must have just fell off. He ain't run.
Oh, he ain't running?
Nah, we pseudo kills. Run. Crazy. Run from what?
But Tehuti, when him talking about combustion, him just talking about, hydrocarbons, and you adding oxygen to hydrocarbons to create carbon dioxide and water, you know what I mean? as a formula, so a balance, and then you just add
the problem with it is irrelevant. This is the thing. It's just a terminology.
I know. It's kind of deep for the conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, either that's not deep for the conversation. It's immature and irrelevant to be discussing it because that is not part of the. It shouldn't be part of the conversation. We're not talking about
fire is a form of combustion. Fire is combustion. So at the end of the day, it's like it's relevant, but at the end of the day, you don't have to know the formula of fire to light a match. To burn down a pile of wood or something.
Exactly. We're talking about the method that they use. Was it science or was it not? That's the thing. It's not, well, do you know the carbon dating of no. Did they use the method or did they not use the method?
But you see what defeats us in this whole paradigm, bro, is the fact that the terminology, the times, and if we crossing over new modern language to ancient language, new modern ideology or concept to old, that's where we get in conjunction because we can try to equate them, so to speak. But, you know what I'm saying, they will never kind of be the same because it's like your great-great-grandchildren came up with new recipes for your apple pie. Even though some of your main ingredients in there, they just went crazy with it. So, it's like, it's your grounding, but there's so much more to it. And that's what it is, really. But I would say, hey, it's Granny's apple pie. She started it, but we added so much more to it. We're not forgetting that Granny started this apple pie. And I agree with Ankh, but what I'm saying to you, even though we disconnect the time to say how the Europeans put it to time scale and put a terminology to it, I just don't want to disconnect it because it's a gradual growth.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
Like that's all it is, yo. And it took the human population to do it. And it starts in Africa, into Asia, and the rest of the world.
Right.
Damn. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. It's way harder than we think it is, bro. It was too hard at the moment to worry about that without having ample food supplies. You gotta have everything to start doing that, yo. Spending money and resources without science labs. Too much, bro. You know what I mean? We got to defeat the Roman Empire right now. These motherfuckers got to. We ain't got time for this shit. Now, we got baby the Hittites, the Hispos off our heads. We got reach knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
What I like about Brother Ankh is
Rebel. I knew you were a Rebel. I knew if I stay here long enough, you would come around.
Yo, I'm always around. I'm always around, but you see the mitochondria. When I used to go to college, I did physiology, and I questioned my professor about the contents of if the cell don't like alien stuff coming into it, how the mitochondria ended up infiltrating the cell and became the powerhouse. And he's like, well, if I knew that answer, I would, become a Nobel Prize winner. And that was the point. I was so excited about science, but that point, it put me on the like, oh, whoa, and that's when I love science to the T because, I'm saying, you can't give up science. But that's why I'm saying to you, in the whole conversation, there's always a lap side, a dark side, a blind side. And most of the time, because we're finding the answers and it agrees with us, we go with the data. And when it doesn't, then we dash it in the bin and blah, blah, blah. And you know what I'm saying? So science is kind of prejudiced to a point, But I love it.
Hold on, watch this. Let me look. If you go to your science, right? It says this. Hold on. All right. Look, I'm gonna share my screen, yo. Y'all got mute out. For a second. Hold on. All right, yeah, hold on to it. They had to mute you out. All right, now watch this. Let me show you something. I don't run from this, y'all. Y'all run from this. This is my favorite shit to do. I don't use no hard sources when I don't got to. All right, let me raise the screen so y'all can actually see the source. Look, that's all I'm saying. I can live with this. It said right here, it say the history of science covers the development of science, look, from ancient times to present. It encompasses all three major branches of science, natural, social, and formal. It say proto-science, early sciences, and natural philosophy such as alchemy and astrology that existed during the Bronze Age, Iron Age, and classical antiquity. And Middle Ages, it say decline during the early modern period after the establishment of the formal disciplines of science in the Age of Enlightenment. All right, we know our history. We know what predicament we was in during the Age of Enlightenment. We got to accept that. It is what it is. It says the earliest roots of scientific thinking and practice can be traced to ancient Egypt, Mesopotamia during the 3rd and 2nd millennium BCE. These civilizations contributed to mathematics, astronomy, and medicine, influenced later Greek natural philosophy and classical antiquity. Wherein formal attempts were made to provide explanations of events in the physical world based on natural causes. That's why I brought atheism to the community, right? Because I was going against the state-sponsored religion. I wanted to give y'all natural understanding of things that occur naturally in nature. And y'all immediately threw tomatoes at me and cussed me out. I remember it like it was yesterday. It still happens. Goes on to say, after the fall of the Western Roman Empire, knowledge from Greek conception of the world was deteriorated into Latin-speaking Western Europe during the early centuries. It says the Middle Ages. Watch this. It says the Middle Ages. Hold on. God damn it. Where we at? The Greek Hellenistic worldview. It says Byzantine Empire. The Middle Ages. It says but continued to thrive in Greek-speaking Byzantine Empire. Aided the translation of Greek texts, and Hellenistic worldview was preserved and absorbed into the Arabic-speaking Muslim world. During the Islamic Golden Age, this community taught it was the Golden Age of the Moors. They was making that shit up. It was actually the Golden Age of the Arab Empire. Now the Arab Empire had what? They had the Hellenistic and the Romans and the Greeks to look to. The Greeks had who? The Egyptians to look to. The Egyptians had who? They had the hunter-gatherer tribes around them that had mastered surviving for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. And they bring that tradition of plants and all that to later on form Nubia and Kemet. I thought y'all kind of understood that. It says the recovery and assimilation of Greek works and Islamic inquiry into Western Europe from the 10th to the 13th century revived learning of natural philosophy in the West. So the West was behind. Y'all act like they was leading the damn way. I don't teach that. I don't say that. So why throw tomatoes at me? I'm trying to give you something coherent so y'all ain't all over the daggone place, right? Then we go to the part right here. It says traditions of early science were also developed in ancient India. Y'all want to leave them out. And separately in ancient China. Y'all want to leave them out? The Chinese model have influenced Vietnam, Korea, Japan, Western, all that. The Mayans, y'all forget about them. Pre-Columbian. But so I'm saying is stop being so stingy, yo. If we truly understand ourselves to be African, then one of the key elements of being African is not being selfish. You should want for your brother that you want for yourself and still have enough honor and dignity to recognize who your culture is. You ain't white people. We don't subscribe to be white people. Yo, we subscribe to be African. That's what I thought the community was about. Now I realize we subscribe to be white. Why the hell do we ain't need no damn science. I can sit here and show you. You want to ignore that. Man, we never needed white people to do nothing. Now all of a sudden y'all practicing science. What about the technology, yo? That made us great. What about engineering? What about math? You can't have everything. Science is the last thing on the totem pole. It's last, yo. If we here the longest, right? And we was here the longest, because we ain't leave Africa. I'm saying indigenous Africans not going nowhere for 350,000 years in Africa, forging the ideas, the concepts that would later on, right? when another group of humans feel a need to separate their spirituality. Spirituality was super important to us. It was the ways of the ancients. So we weren't trying to separate it. It's not till now, modern times, that continental Africans practice modern science. We have to divulge your spirituality. We felt like that's a death wish. I'm not giving up the gods. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I'm saying separating and getting away from the gods is a new thing that occurred in Europe. Y'all mad at that? Y'all mad because Christians decided to say, yo, I'm gonna put Jesus over here and science right there. Y'all can't have it both ways, yo. I'm just telling you, you cannot have it both ways. Either we felt like spirituality was the most important thing or we didn't. I hear y'all say it all the time. So there you have it. You know, it is what it is. So look, man, I think the conversation is fun. I just like to see us go back and forth, argue, get a little bit mad at times. So, you know what I'm saying? You rebel, I know you got a damn degree, and you know what I mean? Depending on where you at, you're gonna lean on your degree. If you feel like Rasta man, you're gonna do that. To Hootie, I really appreciate your elevated conversation tonight. Very elevated. Have fun. Cedric's phone died. Everybody hates Cedric. But Cedric is actually, you know, doing science. Right? It's okay. It don't make him the authority, but it make him somebody to listen to. So we may hear things from people like Rebel, me, and Tahuti that y'all might not agree with. It's okay. Yo, I was the super pseudo. Yo, I would say if I heard this conversation 20 years ago, I'd have cussed all y'all out. I was like, what? The Africans had everything. I say we had everything, and I said we ruled the whole planet, bro. I wouldn't give nobody credit for nothing. That's where I was at. Standing beside was Seti, talking crazy and reckless, yo. I ain't know no better, yo. Now I know better, so I do better. I appreciate everybody coming through. Hey, Rebel, you want last words to close us out? Got something to say to us, yo? Appreciate the conversation, man. Yeah, and proto-science is not a bad word, yo. They tripping.
Yeah, you know, when I come in, man, I come in through the house of consciousness, and you know, so when you're out on the community of skeptics, same way. So my phone give me the subscription, so that's where I live. You know what I'm saying? Whether I'm at work, whether I'm in my room, and I'm saying this is the channel I live on. So
yeah, that's right.
It's nice to be here. And I'm saying give thanks to Tehu the same way. And give thanks to Cedric, you know what I mean? Because something with it, Ankh, is if you're not going at Cedric or making the show you know, spicy and, you know what I'm saying, competitive, then we just hear some dead intellectuals just, you know what I'm saying, having a church service. So
yeah, we not that.
But we just don't like something when people get in their childish mindset. That is the part we need to leave out, because we say in toughest environment, but then people is like cursing each other mom out and all of that stuff.
Yeah,
it's just like, hey, get tough, but get tough with the information and build a house. And I'm saying give thanks to Tehuti, give thanks to Ankh, and give thanks to sa.neter and Napar. You know, yeah, bless.
Bless how they said to pick up and where you at, Tahuti?
Yeah, same sentiments. You know, I appreciate coming on. I was sitting here listening, and I'm here by myself at the house, just bored, sitting around. My brother Ankh is on.
I'm glad you jumped up, bro. You never jumped up before. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I haven't jumped up before, but for me, you know, the question is really simple, and it's really based on an action. Did they do it or did they not? And
yeah, that's what it was.
Right.
The action was more important. You know that, right?
Exactly. The action is what was important. So the vocabulary of understanding the actual molecules of combustion and different things like that is not really, you know, relevant to the subject itself, other than did they perform it or did they not? The one part that would be difficult to expel was did they do it without singing and dancing? But how important is that without the singing and dancing and praying and all this other stuff? Did they do the action? Did they not? I'm gonna say they sung and prayed most of the time. It's difficult to say that they did it every time, but they probably did it most of the time. So, and of course, the word modern, we can't argue that it's not modern, right? That's not arguable. It's because that's a contradiction.
I'm gonna give y'all something deep that I know you ain't heard before. Watch this. Get that out real quick. With your mic. Look, I'm gonna give y'all this. Hold on. I'm gonna give y'all this real quick. We're gonna go out the door with this. Watch this. This slick. This deep. So you do realize that by the time they start working their way to the scientific revolution, they placed a lot of stock in Aristotelian philosophy and Aristotelian, right? Mixed with like Christian theology, okay? And it says within science, the medieval philosophers were not afraid of disagreeing with Aristotle, right, on many specific issues. Although their disagreements were stated within the language of Aristotelian philosophy, so they would stand tight to that, right? Something I know y'all know. It says all medieval natural philosophers were Aristotelians. That's Aristotle. But Aristotelianism had become a somewhat broad and flexible concept. So they started making it more flexible, adding to it, breaking away a little bit, flexible. They say with the end of the Middle Ages, the Renaissance, rejection of medieval traditions. So they're getting rid of medieval traditions. Watch this, rejecting it. Coupled with extreme reverence for classical sources, right? That's what y'all saying. Why y'all always relying on classical sources? Like, watch this, look. It said led to the recovery of other ancient philosophical traditions, especially teachings about Plato. And they started to get on Plato a little bit. It say, watch this, by the 17th century, those who clung dogmatically to Aristotelian's teachings, look, watch this, were faced with several competing approaches to nature, right? So Aristotle, Plato, and them had different approaches to understanding nature. That's a problem, y'all. Now watch this. This deep. This the one can't nobody get past right here. This where you die at. This where I win. Because this has to happen. Look, watch this, yo. The discovery of the Americas. We stop right there. We all know how Europeans discovered Americas by mistake. Serendipity. They bumped into the shit. They wasn't trying to get here. So we're not going to make this some grand shit because it wasn't. It was a mistake. But off of this mistake, guess what happened? It said the discovery of the Americas at the close of the 15th century, watch this, yo, it showed the scholars of Europe that, watch this, that new discoveries could be found outside of authoritative works of Aristotle, Pliny, Galen. Y'all don't know who Galen is. Galen, he read all of he was Platonian, he was an Aristotelian, he was a sophist, right? And Alexandrian. He studied all those schools. He went through all those schools of thoughts, right? You should know that in this conversation before you come at me. It's off the top of the head. Now watch this. And other ancient writers. So y'all actually didn't realize, yo, that it was actually this that moved science forward. Here you go, Galilean of Pergamon or Pergamon had studied, look, like I said, with 4 schools in antiquity, the Platonists, Aristotelians, Sophists, and Epicureans. I hope I'm saying it right.
Epicureans.
Epicureans, yes. And Alexandria, right? The center of medicine of the time. And even though it's the study of medicine at the time, right, it's still not scientific. Even though they wrote treatises on medicine, it's still not there yet. But this right here, ladies and gentlemen, is something y'all can take with y'all tonight, yo. That realizing that the discovery of America showed that the scholars of Europe, the new discoveries could be found outside of the authority. You know what they realized? Wait a minute, man. Aristotle and them didn't know about the new plants that was in America. It didn't know about the different types of humans that was in America. It didn't know about the different animals we had never seen in our life before, yo. So they couldn't have had everything. They couldn't have known what to know. Because the question was always this: how do you know what you know? How do you get your biases and your religious thinking out the way to know that you know? That's the fundamental question, and that's how humanity got to science, ladies and gentlemen. luck. They discovered some shit that they had never knew was there, and they was like, so you mean they didn't know everything? You mean they didn't know that they didn't know everything? Yeah. That's the class for the day, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate everybody coming through, yo. So the question is, everything you heard tonight, how do you know what is correct and what is wrong? And that's the lesson for the class today. Challenge your thinking.
Well, you go right back to Socrates again.
No, I'm going to ancient African wisdom. Well, that's ancient African wisdom. How you know what you know. Yeah, I mean, that's Nile Valley philosophy. Boy, what you talking about? What's his name? I can't even think of his name. What's the book? Yo? You know who I'm talking about, yo? It's the yellow book everybody read. It says the oldest book. That's what's his name, yo? God damn.
You're talking Destruction of the Black Man.
No. It's the Egyptian joint. It says the oldest book. It's the oldest book. Because in that book he talks about how you know Ptah. There you go.
Oldest book. Okay, Ptah. Okay, I didn't know that.
Talk about how you know that you know. You know what I mean? You don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? There you go.
We're never gonna know everything. We're never gonna know everything.
Yeah, but how you know that you don't know? That's the deep.
No, I don't know. That's what I know.
well, Socrates said the biggest thing is to know that you don't know everything. You know what I'm saying to you? Is that is the wisest man really, is to know that you don't know everything, you know? So
hey man, you gotta get off the white source thing, man. See, you know, I think we actually get that Africa was enslaved for this time period. They was at war. Yo, you ain't know that? I mean, I understand y'all know that. We was actually at war, yo, in the 1400s. Yeah, we at war. Your phone making noise. Yeah, we was at war, yo. Y'all tripping. You ain't sitting down doing a whole lot of everything in the middle of war, yo. You trying to protect your family. You're trying to stop invasions, right? You're trying to stop the Portuguese, right? From invading. Queen Lazinga is at war, yo. Literally, yo.
Talking about that, remember what Sekou came in and said last night?
What he said?
And remember the United States, Israel, and Argentina is not, you know what I'm saying, agreeing with the 123 delegates that vote that slavery was the gravest crime against humanity, you know? And even when you say Portugal, even 27 of the EU decided to abstain. You know, so
we'll go ahead and hop in. It's been a great session.
I appreciate you. Great session, man. We gotta get some sleep around here.
Yeah, we need Sekou coming on one night and let's talk about that part of the deal, you know? See if you can get Sekou to get him and so we could talk about that, the UN conversation and what it would look like after the fact of reparations and how we could get ready to say like, hey, if that's really happening, how we to educate others as to, you know, different paths that we could take or what to look out for if it happens, you know what I'm saying? Because if the United States and the EU is not cooperating, do you think they will give us reparations? You know, so just expose the light. But in this picture you're showing right there, it's going to be a tough fight, but not tough for the one called Morpheus, because you know what I'm saying? As Reggie said, Apostle is intended to be a convert of some sort, and we love him over here, and we love that he stand up. The thing about it is, we might fight Apostle, but he's standing on what he's standing. You know, whether he wrong or right, and you know, it's kind of like not manly when you know the right thing to stand on it, but at the end of the day, in his religion, in his sect, he's being a man with the information he have and the God that he serves. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's a double whammy where me and you can chastise him, but we can also look at the positive, like You know what I'm saying? He might go up and down. He's a human, but he's trying to stand firm in what he believes. And you know what I'm saying? You can't chastise him to that level.
No, you can't. You gotta let him have that.
Yeah. So big up to him, you know?
Yeah, big up
But
to him.
I go in with Morpheus on this one. Yeah. But
Hey.
you don't know, I'll link you up, man. I'm heading to bed in a minute and I
Yeah, we
gotta
out,
go to
man.
work.
All right, man. You and me both. We out of here, man. Gotta hit that business, man. Appreciate
All right,
y'all, man. Man, make sure y'all support the debates, man. Hit that link right there. Get that, man. It's gonna be a powerful fight, man. Y'all know what it is.
Bobby Banger. Debate music in this bitch. House music in this bitch. Bobby Banger. Debate music in this bitch. Pseudo. Always dies at the source. Pseudo. Always dies at the source. Bobby Banger, debate music in this bitch. House music in this bitch. Debate music in this bitch. Pseudo always dies at the source. Pseudo always dies at the source. Bobby Banger, the debate music in this bitch. Pseudo always dies at the source. Be more careful. Debate music in this bitch. Pseudo always dies at the source. Be more careful. Debate music in this bitch. Debate music in this bitch. Pseudo always dies at the source. Pseudo always dies at the source. Bobby Banger. Debate music in this bitch. Pseudo always dies at the source.
A pseudo always dies at its source, man. Tell you what, man. Remember this, yo. I'm always coming.
Protected by the Black Widow. Good juju, bad juju. Let them niggas know I'm coming. Y'all niggas summoning the demons, but I'm the demon that's coming. Good demon time. Good juju, bad juju. I'm God killer and I'm the one gunning. Top flight number one. Now look, I'm standing at the junction. Good juju, bad. With knowledge and reality function. Facts. Now see that flame done came. And now y'all bitches running. Let them niggas know I'm coming. Let them niggas know I'm coming. Y'all niggas summon the demons, but I'm the demon that's coming. I'm God killer, and I'm the one gunning. Top flight number one. Now see that flame done came. And now y'all bitches running. Run! All y'all life you been sitting on the benches. 2 dimensions. Cap, bitch, I avoid the trenches. I'm a home run over the fences. You say you study, that's cap. I stay with the heat, and that's a fact. Volcanoes and earthquakes, we make it shake. Wild ass niggas, you shameless. Keep talking bad, I make you famous. Good juju, bad juju. Protected by the Black Widow. Let them niggas know I'm coming. Y'all niggas summoning the demon, but I'm the demon that's coming. I'm God killer, and I'm the one gunning. Top flight number one. Now see that flame done came. And now y'all bitches running. Good juju, bad juju. God killer, and I'm the one gunning. Volcanoes and earthquakes, we make it shake. Let them niggas know I'm coming. I'm the demon that's coming. Protected by the Black juju, bad juju.
Host, Bobby Banger. And with that, we out. Make sure you hit that Cash App going out the door. See y'all tomorrow, man. Make sure y'all support that debate and that $20 donation. Big up to all the stars that came out tonight, man. And with that, we out.